Professional.
Hey, welcome back, you guys. How's everybody doing?
Alive.
Good? All right.
Holding
Could we get a session recap to start this session?
I guess
From
I can
someone.
do it because I know that the other two that take notes weren't here last time. So,
All right, fair enough.
all right. So, we started at the Harkmeyer crime scene with a dead halfling, Milo, who's the radish farmer. The cops came to clear the scene. Sergeant White was kind of heading that off. They're asking everybody, and apparently no one saw anything. Thrym tells Sergeant White we saw Milo alive not that long ago. And when Sergeant White was asking us all of our names, Wake said his name was Waylon.
And they were
That's how I wrote it. Waylon. And Flower, we had decided had introduced herself as Bleeding Heart.
A+ pen. Thank you for that.
We told him about our interaction with Milo, which was that we asked about the tower. Maybe a wizard was there. It's now empty. And he said he was a radish farmer. He irritated Zira, and that was what basically we told him. Sergeant White takes Flower and Rhodes to interview them and says we can't leave town and to stay at the inn. Zira asks if it's being comped. He said he can expense it. Thrym looks at the wound on the deceased, notices it's like a particular shape, almost an intentional shape. Knife made and ritualistic looking. Halfling guard Erwin Cook of the Amber Guard watches us under the order of Sergeant White. So then we all go to the hush mug. Erwin tells the bartender Gideon that we're suspects, rather persons of interest were the words he used. And the group gives the bartender a hard time by ordering meat. I don't remember who, but someone insight checked Gideon, and he was scared when he heard the bells. That's what we got from him, basically. Gideon and Erwin went to the back for a while. Wake offers to take the fall and escape as a spider. Gideon and Erwin return with our order. Zira ordered the blossom brew and veggie stew. Everyone else wanted whiskey and the lamb, the hearthfire whiskey. Wake asks for sweet potatoes and broccoli. Erwin keeps leaving with Gideon. We're in the place alone, and Wake finds a beetle, a spider, and a set of food bowls for a pet, where we find a cat named Prince. Wake asks the cat if he saw anything. Cat says he saw a shadow pass by a guy and then he fell. Wake says he'll give Prince food, and everyone wants to pet Prince because he's a cute kitty. Wake tells jokes. Thrym tells jokes. Erwin gets kicked out of the kitchen and joins in on the jokes. Says he knew the radish guy. Priya says pets in her world flew because the cat doesn't fly, so I guess she's confused by that. The shadow went to the place with stones sticking out of the ground. That's past the tower. And Wake gives Prince some Gruyere. Wake tells Erwin what Prince said, and the lamp plates finally arrive. Wake and Zira banter. Erwin comes back wearing armor and takes us to the cemetery, past the Burgmeister Manor. Near the cemetery, Zira hears digging. They kind of see someone or something digging, and everyone goes stealth. Erwin trips, and Lion Wake catches him. Creatures from the abyss, maw demons, that's what we're seeing. They're eating the corpses in the cemetery. Lion Wake moves closer. Priya, Thrym, and Zira follow, and then we fight the maw demons. Thrym takes an acid bath, and Zira heals him. These seem to be the luckiest maw demons ever, because class was rolling a bunch of natural 20s.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Mm.
Wake ends the fight with a longsword, and the last dead one doesn't disappear. All the others were disappearing as they died. Detective Thrim finds the graves open, and I have that in quotation marks. Detective Thrim.
Yeah, I didn't roll very well.
He's doing his best.
Priya goes to the mausoleum, Birkenmeyer mausoleum, and Erwin takes us to the guardhouse. Wake drags the maw demon's body, and that's where my notes end. So if there was anything else, please fill in.
I think that was a very detailed recollection of the last session. Congratulations. You have a point of inspiration. If you're full up on points, you are more than welcome to offer it to someone else.
Who doesn't have 3?
I
Who's
don't.
not full? You don't. You have
You
it
can have
then.
3? I thought you could only have 2.
You can have
Three.
3.
I have 2.
I have 1.
I have 2.
You spoke up first, so you get it, Ben.
Ha!
There we go.
Goblin Pen is having a fucking renaissance right now.
All right.
Okay, I have 2.
So, as the group heads back to Harkmeyer proper, we're gonna shift scene over to R2, currently at the guardhouse. Now, you both have followed for an interview of sorts, or that's what they're calling it at the guardhouse. You haven't been placed in chains or in a cell. You're just in a room, and you're left alone for quite a bit of time. So, in this 20 minutes of time where you're left alone in this room, is there anything Flower and Rhodes would like to talk about?
I don't have anything particular that is on top of my mind right now. Emily, did you have any?
I think Flower is just mildly amused by this entire situation.
The murder.
Well, yeah, she's like, well, I don't think it occurs to her that like they're being going to be questioned. She's just like their customs are weird. I don't understand what's going on. So like she's just sort of like mostly annoyed that she's bored. And like how does Rhodes handle? Does Rhodes look particularly bored, or does he seem fine?
Rhodes is pretty easy, good at waiting, but I think he would definitely notice you're bored. So I think he would take some rocks. And do we have like a table around there, class? Are we sitting in a room with a table?
Yeah, you're sat in a in the captain's quarters, well, office really. So there is a desk in front of you. You're seated in fairly comfortable chairs, and there's a chair across from you at the front of the desk.
Okay, I think Rhodes to help occupy Flower will take some stones and he will try and teach her. He's a game that me and my brother used to play when we were traveling together. And he'll
Sorry.
he will teach Flower that's some sort of, it's a game that's sort of like checkers, sort of like Go.
Oh my gosh, but with rocks, with like literal rocks.
We'll use the rocks as the little pieces. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So I
I think Flower. Can I roll like intelligence to see how fast Flower picks it up?
Yep.
Sure. Yeah. I don't have like a real rules game.
Yeah, 20. She's great at this game.
Yeah, you beat him at it the first time. Oh, wow. Have you played this before?
No, but it makes a lot of sense.
I guess.
Yeah, she's having a great time. This is fantastic.
Let's go again.
All right.
Yeah.
You're able to get a couple games in before the, well, not a captain, but Sergeant White enters his office with you there. Right. Well, For the record, can I get both of your names again? I haven't written them down yet.
Hello. My name is Rhodes.
You can call me Bleeding Heart if you want.
Rhodes and Bleeding Heart. Any surnames?
Well, yeah, I guess I go by Agnet.
Agnet.
Sure.
All right. Bleeding Heart.
You
Any-
can call me Bleeding Heart if you want.
No surname. Got it. So, I see the pins of the syndicate on your lapels. What is a team of freelancer syndicate doing here in Harkmire?
We were sent here
For
for a job.
Yeah,
a
just
job.
from Aegis.
I mean, what else would we be doing here? If we're a mercenary company. We've been sent here for a job.
I
We
get that.
completed it.
But
gonna go home.
usually the syndicate sends word ahead to us that something or a team is going to be in the area.
Well, they didn't. Well, that's not awful.
Uh,
I didn't know that they're supposed to do that.
Oh,
We just go where we're sent.
I will be looking into this.
Maybe the messenger got lost.
Do you have a name for your specific team?
Rose will look at Flower. Do we have a name?
Are we
But-
supposed to?
I thought
We're
we
just-
just worked for the Aegis chapter.
Yeah, we're a contracting team. I don't.
Yeah.
I see. Then, can you name your leader of this particular team?
Like of the syndicate.
Yes.
Just
Okay, hang on. Out of character. I need to scroll up through my notes to find the names of people. Like, this is something that Flower would know, but I don't remember all of the names of the NPCs.
Well,
he's
Audric-
more asking amongst you, your team. So
Yeah.
You get to pick the leader, guys. Go ahead.
Uh, Flower kind of like tilts her head
I
and
don't-
looks at Rhodes.
I don't know if we have a leader. It's more we all talk about it and then decide if it's a right thing to do.
so no one takes the lead in making decisions or talking to, important members of
No, that
the
would make sense.
communities.
Not so much now.
We sort of all talk at once.
I noticed. Well, then, I will assume that it's one of you two. So,
Well, that's a lot of responsibility.
I mean, if you
I
wanted
didn't
to
know
talk
I'd
to
be becoming a leader today.
if you wanted to talk to all of us, why didn't you just talk to all of us? Like, why is it particularly the two of us that you've singled out?
there's
Because
a
only
method.
2 people were missing that day.
I know.
There's a method to my madness. If you'll see in good time.
Oh, you're mad?
It's a saying.
There are a lot of sayings here.
Yes. Well. Now, I realize that you only had a short interaction with the victim. Is that correct?
Yeah, Thrym
Yeah.
mostly just wanted to know about the tower.
We were just coming into town along the road, and he was passing by. So we asked him, "Well, what's that tower?"
Yeah, Thrym is a wizard and asked him because it looked like a wizard's tower, and he told us that it was off limits and that we shouldn't go in there because people disappear in there. And then, and of course, immediately Zira and I were like, well, we should go in there and see what's going on.
I recommend
And
against it. He
well,
was right to warn you about it.
if there's something wrong with the tower, that might be something you want to contract, a mercenary company about. I'm just saying.
Maybe in the future. It hasn't hurt the town, and it's just a landmark. So
It hasn't hurt the town, but people have disappeared mysteriously in it.
people know not to go inside. We leave it alone, and it leaves us alone. That's that.
Well,
I
if
agree
we
with Flower. That's wackadoo.
hadn't have run into Milo and he hadn't have told us it was dangerous, we could have walked in there. That sounds like a big liability. Just anybody could walk in who doesn't know.
Did you not see my guards posted around the tower? Or the signs?
There was signs.
Yes, there
I
was.
can't remember. This
There
is a while
was.
back.
Yeah.
Nope, didn't see him.
Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I'll have to make the signs a bit bigger. In any case, how was the tone of the conversation with Milo and your group?
It started out really well, and then he seemed to get a little annoyed with us because,
I think he got frustrated with our questions.
I see.
We're
All right,
not
then.
really. Most of us aren't from here, so
I
the customs
gathered.
are different.
Where are you from, exactly?
I'm from the Summer Court in the Feywild.
I'm from the elemental plane of Earth, but we've been living in Aegis for a while now.
Okay. So, your home currently is Aegis with the Syndicate, I assume.
Flower wrinkles her nose.
Yeah, for right now.
And you see, he's kind of writing all this down, like in on a piece of parchment, just taking notes. All right, and that was the only interaction you had with the victim.
Yeah, we went. We did our job. We came back. We came back because we heard the bells.
You did your job. What was your job here?
Flower's eyes narrow a little. I don't know if
He
I should
narrows
tell
them
you.
right back.
I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should tell you if the syndicate hasn't told. I don't like. I don't know how many of our jobs are under contract of secrecy. We weren't told who we were supposed to tell.
All right.
We were here for business, and if you want to know more, you can take it up with the syndicate.
I will.
We could be sort of vague. We were checking out a structure that people wanted to know if it was safe or not, and it is. So good. That's good.
All right. And which structure is that?
Need a structured
No, I
settlement,
can't tell
so
you
I
that.
need cash now.
It's near the town.
Okay.
I'm trying to be honest, but yeah, like
If-
Flower said, we don't know if it's supposed to be secret or not.
If you would like to know more, you can take it up with the syndicate.
And I will.
We are official, and you can look into us. You can take it up with the syndicate. What else do you need from us?
Snaps.
And you never made contact with Milo after that first interaction.
We came back because we heard the bells.
So you were away from the town when you heard the bells.
Yes.
Okay. Hold on. Sit tight for just a moment. I'll be right back. And he takes the sheet of notes with him and exits the office. We'll pan over to the rest of the group. You are dragging the body of this maw demon back into town. with Erwin leading the way towards the guardhouse. You pass by the Burgmeister's or the new Burgmeister's manor on the way in, and he basically, or Erwin does, take you on a straight line to the guards. Right now, there is one other guard sitting out front of this guardhouse. And upon seeing Erwin in the group, he nods to Erwin, and Erwin leads you inside the first room, or the staging room. From there, Erwin turns to the rest of you and says, "All right, just a minute. I need to go. I need to go get Sergeant White. Just stay here. Betty, can you possibly get some tea for our friends here?" And you see the receptionist, a human woman, older in years, probably around 60s. She's got her hair up in a bun, all graying hair, and she's got like half moon spectacles, kind of looking over different documents behind a counter. And oh, all right, I'll go ahead and do that, Erwin. What the fuck is that thing?
It's a more demon, I believe.
That's terrifying. I've never seen anything like it. Where was that thing?
Up in the cemetery,
Oh,
along with a group of other ones. This is the only one that didn't dissolve when we killed it.
That's disgusting. Well, I'm sure Sergeant White would like to see that. Can I, any preference on tea?
I'm a fan of oolong.
Oolong.
Jasmine for me.
I don't think Wake has
Jasmine.
any fucking clue. I don't think he would say that.
Oh my god, can you like get me a black tea with toffee syrup in it and milk? And if you have boba, can you add that
I
too?
was literally gonna
Thanks.
say boba.
Yep.
Damn it.
And was just giving her a real life order.
You see,
have what-
you see when you Zira, when you like make this extravagant order, like you see Betty's eyes kind of just glaze over. Just
Black tea it is.
black tea. That's all she heard.
I'll have what she's having.
All right. And she gets up from her seat behind the counter and goes to a different room just off the main room here, and seemingly goes to prepare some tea for you all. It's only a short bit of time before Erwin comes back with the man you saw before, Sergeant White, as he has been called by his guards. And I'll just bring the rest of you out here. There we go.
What do you
you two are back in the office still.
Oh, okay. We've been left there. Sorry.
Yeah,
When
you've been
can we
left
leave? I want out.
there.
You're being detained,
They're
sir.
playing. They're playing
Oh,
that
yeah.
game again, and Flower is
Oh,
like
so
noticeably
fluffy.
annoyed.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. So yeah, Sergeant White greets you all. with a stern look on his face. He seems a little annoyed. That's what you kind of pick up with just general passive insights. Now, you four are supposed to be back at the Hushed Mug, and it seems you've convinced my guard to go on an expedition. What is that thing? What did you four do?
Some more
Uh,
demon.
it's a creature we found in the graveyard. And I do believe you never told us to stay at the inn, just that we weren't allowed to leave town.
He looks a little annoyed that you have bested him in figuring that loophole out. So you're saying there's a bunch of things at the graveyard.
No, there were.
Correction.
Oh my god,
There
not
were.
anymore. They were, but not now.
And why? How and why were you so curious about the graveyard and going to it?
I'm not going to answer any more questions without my lawyer present.
Thank
Thanks.
God you said it. I was thinking the same thing.
What's a lawyer?
Legal
He's
counsel.
a really expensive guy that makes sure all this kind of stuff goes away.
Oh,
Jira says from experience.
that sounds nice.
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. So, the more you cooperate, the better this will be. So, I ask again.
Is that a threat?
No, it's a promise.
That sounds like a threat.
It's not a threat.
Threatening
I'm
promise.
just trying to figure out what's going on in my town right now.
Well, we were doing that for you when we went to the cemetery.
Okay. And what directed you towards the cemetery?
Prince.
She looks awake.
Prince,
Hey.
the cat,
Mm-hmm.
at the Hushed Mug.
You know him.
I do.
You bet.
So, based on the information that you got from a cat,
Aye.
you decided to dupe my guard into checking it out, and that's what you found?
Dupe. We said, hey, this cat said there was something, like a shadow, headed in the direction of the cemetery. And your guard said, oh, maybe we should go take a look.
And he kind of, like, Erwin is, you see, he's kind of like stationed behind the sergeant, and he's got like his hands like folded together in front of him, and he's kind of like looking down like he's done something bad. All right. So, is there anything? And you see Sergeant White kind of just gives in and makes a heavy sigh. All right. Do any of you know what's going on?
No.
Not really.
We found these demons. We killed them. I mean, there's obviously some shady shit happening around here, but we don't know what it is.
It's obvious. And it seems, by the account of your two other companions, your entire group was away from the town when the bells started happening. Is that correct?
Well, we could have told you that.
I understand. But in order to get stories straight, and to make sure that your stories aren't weird, I needed to separate you.
Rhea kind of sweats because he doesn't want the stories to be weird, but they took fucking Flower to tell the story. Shit.
It's good. That's good.
In any case, the timeline doesn't match up with. Well, there's no way your group would have committed the murder. And that is a fact that I have come to find out. So, since you're here and you're with the syndicate, I would like to ask for your group's help in figuring out what's going on with Harkmeyer. Because this is the first murder that we've had in 200 years.
Now, how hard was that?
You see, he swallows his pride so hard right in front of you. Well, Orwin, go get the other two. And
Out of curiosity,
real
are we
quick,
locked in?
do you try the door?
Oh yeah.
Flower is no longer there.
Okay. Yeah, you go to turn the doorknob, and yes, it is locked.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not gonna work for Flower.
It's only. Are you gonna try and like break out? What are you
It's
trying to
only
do
a
here?
little locked.
How many Eldritch
Uh,
Blasts does this door look to handle?
Flower's gonna Misty Step out of
Oh
this
boy.
room.
Bye.
What are you
You have
doing?
to-
What are
you
you
have to
doing there,
see.
Flower?
Well,
Oh,
she's-
Jake,
well,
where did you go?
She'll tell Rose first. She'll be like, "Hey, they locked us in. That's
What?
no, we're not. I'll be right back."
Oh.
Flower Misty steps out and then like unlocks the door
Hi.
from the outside.
Oh, okay.
You have to see the other side.
Oh, you can't see?
Yeah.
Not like Dimension Door.
It's
For
not
Misty
like
Step?
No.
yeah.
You
for
have to
Misty-
see where you're going with
You have
Misty
to see.
Step.
Mhm.
Oh, you have to see where you're going. That sucks.
I mean, there
Sight
is
is so important in D and
there
D,
is-
and it's racist.
yeah.
Don't ask me how. It just
there
is.
Oh, because only some people have
there
dark
is
vision. Is that
there
what-
is
Yes.
a
Yes. Thank you.
couple there is a couple of windows that are kind of showing out to the outside to the alley.
There you go.
Or rather the street.
Okay, how long does it take this guy to come back?
It's not long. It's maybe a couple minutes. I don't know if you
Oh.
check. It's like
Okay.
tops 5 minutes for this conversation, and when Erwin is sent to come collect you.
So
two.
in that time, Rhodes, would you talk Flower out of Eldritch blasting the door down? Because that's the
no.
next.
Jesus, thank you.
I
mean,
Rhodes
you
would
don't
talk her out
have
of anything. Oh, we're locked in. Oh no.
All right, I'm gonna give her a wisdom saving throw. Yep, that's a 5. Yep, Eldritch blast on that door.
You blast it.
Okay.
Blast it open.
Oh my god.
Make with this.
I will happily make a spell attack roll. Yes, I will.
No. I'm not talking about that. I need you to make a D100 roll right now.
Okay.
This is actually less damage than the earth tremor I was thinking of casting on the wall. Like, we are not the people
No
to lock
more locked doors.
Absolutely do not lock us in a room. That is that's a really terrible idea. Both of us have been prisoners. Just don't, like, that's not a good idea.
They should have checked for trauma first.
Yeah, honestly. Yeah, like, truly, as soon as she sees that the door is like 84. Truly, as soon as she sees the door is locked, she's like, oh, absolutely not.
For Rhodes, it's more that Flower
Okay.
is really not okay with being, so he would try and help her as much as possible to get her out of the room. Yeah.
Okay. 84. Gotcha. Make an attack roll and roll the damage.
Yeah.
I was silly
what
class thinking they would go quietly.
What collateral damage will there be?
All of it.
14. Does 14 hit a door? I hope so.
Yeah,
It's not moving.
it's a door.
8.
It's a door.
8
Okay.
damage to the door.
Sounding so mad about it. It's a door.
Now you're
Yeah.
level 2, so
Uh-huh.
this is only one instance of Eldritch Blast. You see your blast hit the door, and you see a visible crack going from the top to bottom of this door, and it buckles. You didn't do enough damage to destroy the door, but as that happens, you hear the sound of keys frantically trying to unlock the lock from the other side.
Okay, she will arch her eyebrows and lean back in her chair.
You see the door finally unlocks, and you see this little halfling open the door frantically and just like wide-eyed. What
Hi.
what just happened? What did you do?
I didn't
Uh,
realize we were prisoners. Are we prisoners?
We
No!
wanted out.
Then why was the door locked?
I don't know.
Are we free to go? We better be free to go.
Yeah, your friends are here. What?
Oh,
Great.
good.
The flower will shoulder past the halfling.
All right, let's go.
Well, she'd hip check him to get him in the shoulder.
Yeah, that's true.
You like try to shoulder past him, you just stumble.
Yeah, right.
Too short.
Yeah. So okay. Orwin just kind of looks at the damage of the door as you shove past him, and is like, he's got his like fingers in his hair, like, what the heck?
Stressful day for this guy.
As we're passing, I'll bend down. I'll take out 5 gold and I'll give it to this guy.
Oh
Be
my
like-
god.
I'll be like, well, this is I enjoyed my stay in your god house. Sorry about the door.
You,
Um,
you see,
nice.
with one hand still like in his hair, like grabbing at it, he just like hand palm up, takes the
Uh-huh.
gold and puts it in his pocket.
Red
He needs that for
smiles and
therapy
stands
instead.
straight and then turns around to follow Flower.
Flower's passive perception is so low that she totally she's like 20 feet ahead. She doesn't.
Yeah. I'll do like a little light jog to come up. Wait for me.
If you rolled a 25 or below, you would have hit Irwin with Eldritch Blast.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Dead.
figured.
Now we're really in for murder.
Yeah, right.
It was them. They did it. I had nothing to do with it.
All right. So yeah, it's a quick walk down the hallway, and you see Sergeant White is just kind of well, Sergeant White. In that meantime, he has asked to look over the maw demon that you have dragged in with you, and he is inspecting it as you see your 2 companions walking down the hall. And you're all
Don't tell
together
them
once
anything.
again.
Yeah, the flower. So they came here. They're here
Mm-hmm.
at the station with us. Flower,
Yes.
it appears royally pissed.
Are you okay?
No one should go with them. They locked us in a room.
Oh,
I did
that
do
was
that.
rude.
Were you guys like prisoners or something?
Apparently, for
Well, they
coming-
said no, but they locked the door.
they said no, but they locked the door.
Standard
Sounds
procedure.
like a prisoner to me.
Standard procedure to hold someone prisoner?
You were being detained, but you weren't
Hey, Cab.
arrested yet.
Well, I didn't do anything.
Arrested for what? You never told us. You never told us that we were in trouble.
You weren't arrested. You were detained for questioning.
I don't know what either of these words mean. I'm sorry.
I fail to see the difference. Can we leave now? She's looking at Wade.
Unfortunately, we just kind of offered to help them solve this murder.
It was that horrible dead corpse on the table.
Oh, that's a more demon.
He's kind of Sergeant White is crouched over it in the middle of the floor, and it's at this time where Betty just comes out with some teacups. They're not like actual like porcelain teacups. They're more like wooden cups. They're like basic stuff.
Oh, is this what she asked? The bubbler tea?
Bubla.
Bubbla.
Sure, it's black. That's all I know. Here you go.
There were.
Thank you, love.
What is?
Zira, your
There's a
order is
tea?
completely wrong.
I just look at it in disgust. I don't say anything
At
because
lea-
I'm still mad that like I had to say the lawyer thing. So
Yep.
I'm like kind of annoyed.
At least there's cream and sugar, and she sets it on like a side table next to a bench for you all to grab and enjoy.
Wake starts playing with his cup, like with shape water.
Flower takes a long pull from her wineskin that is still a wineskin because she's really rationing that fairy wine.
Day drinking.
So
So,
they did hire us then.
for the time being, yes.
Okay, what's our pay gonna be?
You're with the syndicate. I will petition the syndicate in the letter that I'll be sending them, and they will pay you.
Okay, we're not working until we have that well in hand. Or at least I'm not working because you tried to keep me prisoner.
He looks up from the maw demon and just like tilts his head confused. How long have you been with the syndicate?
Couple of weeks.
Then you don't know enough about jobs outside Aegis. You'll be paid upon return to your home.
I think
If
she means
they-
she wants the contract. She wants to know what we're being paid.
I like to have terms in writing.
She's not expecting the money. She just wants to know how much will be paid.
He sighs. Betty, could you write up a contract for the syndicate and this team for a murder investigation, please? And you see Betty just smiles and nods and goes back
Like
behind the
Betty.
counter.
Betty, actually, before you go, can you make sure that all of our inn and all of our food and drink is expensed while we're here and part of that contract? Because that's what we were promised upon being told we have to stay.
Make a persuasion check.
We are the most Karen team. Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
Look at that.
You see Betty
Get to work, Betty.
looks. Here's your request. Looks at the sergeant. The sergeant sighs,
Fuzzy.
and he nods to Betty.
Fuzzy.
And you know that nod is it's been okayed.
So pleased.
I wish Zero would come with me in real life to do stuff. Boy,
I wish she'd come with me to do stuff.
to Karen about just have
Yeah.
a pocket Karen.
I actually do have a pocket Karen. Never mind. My best
Your
friend
evil
is
twin
such a
pocket.
Karen, actually.
Oh, Kayla.
Yep.
he knew.
Because she is.
Everyone needs a reasonable Karen in their lives. To
Oh,
advocate
she's not
for them.
reasonable, unfortunately.
Oh,
You
okay.
see-
Well, shit.
You see, after that, the sergeant kind of takes a dagger out and is like sifting through the carnage that happened to this maw demon. You said this was a maw demon, correct?
Aye.
What do
What's
you?
that, Trim?
It's a kind of abyssal creature. They seem to like corpses and stuff.
Yeah.
They're like zombies, but without the, like, living brain eating stuff. Just the corpse eating part. It's pretty gross.
Sounds
That
gross.
is pretty gross. All right, and you found out what they were doing in the cemetery. I assume eating corpses out of the graves.
Well,
Hey.
yeah, it's like an all-you-can-eat buffet there for them. Hello.
Understandable. And do you know where they came from?
No, unfortunately not. We had a
Right.
theory about the mausoleum.
The mausoleum.
I don't know if there was a theory, more as we just acknowledged that there was one there.
Hey, could you tell us more about the Breckenmeyers?
The Brackenmeyers were the family that actually founded Harkmeyer. Up until their last descendant, Arthur, um, he was a bit of a recluse. Never had any children, never had a spouse. And after he died, we had an election. This was about 90 years ago. And now our Burgmeister is Caldwell's. So, that's pretty much all I know is our Burgmeister is Alden Caldwell, and he looks over any important things that need done around Harkmeyer.
So where is he right now?
Probably.
There's a bird on our balcony.
Hey Zira, can we go push talk?
But I want to hear about the
Done.
bird on their balcony.
Thank you.
Nope.
He should be at his manor, which is just across the street. This is interesting. Murder, maw demons at the cemetery. Prince evidently seeing what happened, and what was it again that Prince said happened?
I thought you had a Burgomeister. Why is there also a prince?
No, the
Prince.
cat's name is Prince.
There's a cat?
Yes, Wake talked to him.
How I missed it.
We missed out on so much.
By being detained unlawfully.
Mhm.
You see,
Glares at
you see Sergeant just fucking sigh so hard. In any case, since you're already on this, do you have an idea of where to go next? Any leads?
Well, it's your town. Is there anybody that would seem like they're kind of a shady type?
Shady type.
Yeah, I don't know. In Aegis, there was kids summoning shadow creatures. Is that something that would happen here?
Not exactly. I'd say.
Why do you,
I'd say Wilhelm is probably the most reserved, but I don't think Wilhelm would do this. There is the Shadowworths. They're in the city or in this town, and they're a little bit reserved, kind of like Wilhelm.
So they have the word shadow in their name, and we know a shadow was involved in this.
It's just their name, as far as I know.
Okay. Well, have you considered maybe that we should look into that?
what are they?
The Shadowworths, the younger husband and wife. They live here, and they help out at Hometown Outfitters.
Oh my god,
Oh,
they have an
they're-
Urban Outfitters.
Oh, they're a family. I don't understand why are you so sure that these two things are connected? The demons and the murder.
I don't know if they're connected. Have you made a connection?
Well,
Between
no,
them?
but But you're talking about where should we go next, and you're talking about the demons, but you hired us for the murder, yes?
Yes. I am
So
hiring you to find out what is going on because this stuff doesn't happen here. It is a
But-
quiet, small farming town.
so you're hiring us for both things then?
No. I'm
Well, it could
hiring
be-
you to figure out what is going on and what is
But-
causing all this stuff to happen.
That sounds like
Well,
more than just both things. It sounds like all things.
Well, you're also saying all this stuff, but you only hired us for the murder. So what we're going to do is we're going to solve the murder, and any other demons that occur are your problem, unless you hire us for all of the things. If you want to know what's going on and the two things are connected, that's cool. But you should
I
tell
also
us.
want
more-
Flower to come with me to do stuff.
You should tell us more. You should tell us more about this person and who might have wanted to kill him, because that's what you're hiring us for.
The picture you
Demons-
picked for
demons
this
we've apparently already done for free because my friends are nice.
the picture you picked for this NPC is so
That's the face
perfect.
he makes when Flower speaks.
For all of us, just like every time we talk to this, he's just like, "What? God damn it!"
He ages just a little bit more.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, class.
All right, we're going to redo the contract.
Betty comes back with the contract, and he's like, right again.
Betty, change the contract. Make sure that this group of the syndicate are on the case of what is going on in Harkmire. That's
Thank
any and all things.
It's important. To be
Anything
clear.
weird.
It would be pretty strange if there was a murder and demons and they were different things, though.
I don't
Through
know.
them, there is likely a connection.
That's what I'm
Well,
asking.
there's a pretty
you
high
found-
chance. Yeah.
Have you found a connection between the two?
So,
we just went to your cemetery. I don't know what you think we know.
Well, now
So
that
we
you have
were-
us
Just a
figuring
question.
out
we were following up on the murder when we ended up at the cemetery. So it would be very strange if they weren't connected. The way I see it, we have 3 areas of interest. The first one being the cemetery. We went through it and couldn't find any clues. We heard that the Breckenmeyer Manor lies abandoned. That could be a breeding ground for all sorts of cultists. As well, of course, as the big ominous tower in the center of town.
You think Skylark Tower is part of this?
It could
Well, it
be.
is-
You think it's
It-
not?
Well, you told us to solve anything weird in this town, and that tower's pretty weird.
If you say that the Breckenmeyer place is the place to look at first because of the connection to the cemetery, then we can go there first and see if we see anything. But there already is a weird thing in this town, and it's the tower.
In any case, oh, huh. If you plan on going in the tower, I do have to warn you that nobody has ever come out of that tower once upon entering.
It's really weird that you've just let that be a thing and not done anything about it.
That's what we said.
I don't make the decisions. It's
Who does?
our Bergmeister.
You
Hold
probably
on.
should have talked to him about it.
I have talked to him about it.
Probably should have tried harder.
I've tried many, many times.
Well, now you have a murder tower in your town that's just been sitting there.
You don't
We
know
don't
if it's a murder
necessarily know
tower.
that the tower.
People
murdered
go in
that.
and do not come out. I don't know
That
what
is
you
true.
want to call it.
Although
Sorry.
I think just to cover the bases, this person, this halfling that got murdered. What was his name? What did he call himself?
Milo.
Milo?
Lightfoot? Milo? Was there any reason he was a radish farmer, right? Was there any reason that someone would have wanted to kill him?
Radishes.
I'll tell you what.
Or did
Radishes,
anyone see it? It
radishes,
happened.
probably even
It was
get more.
daylight outside.
Apparently, nobody saw it. So, with that in mind, if
Except the cat.
your best next step is to go into Skylark Tower, I can take my guard and go question some persons of interest.
Is the tower and the Breckenmeyer place, out of character class, the tower and the Breckenmeyer place connected, or are they different places?
One is out of like off this particular map, like to the north. So it's a little bit outside of the town proper. The Skylark Tower is right in the
Like
center.
in town.
Yeah.
Well, I have a question. So where is the cemetery? Oh, I wasn't
It's
there.
it's like north. It's like up
There?
here. Yeah.
And we found Milo. Where? Where did we find Milo?
Right in front of the tower, right?
Milo is
Yeah.
like right here.
Right. So, well, the shadow came from Milo and then went to the graveyard across the whole town.
Yeah.
But did they come from the graveyard? Did they come from somewhere else on the southern side of town?
You see Sergeant White kind of like turns to wait because he had the story about that.
I mean,
That's what
look,
the cat said.
the cat said it was headed towards the cemetery, and so that's the way we went, and that's where we found more demons.
Yeah. But
Well,
it
actually, the
killed-
cat didn't say anything about a cemetery. He said the place where the stones stick out of the ground. So unless that, means any place else.
Right, I was just trying to translate it from cat to person.
Well, I'm just saying, like, Sergeant White, does that sound like anywhere else in your town?
No, it sounds like
Okay.
a cemetery.
Well, so to speak to that, I'm more seeing they came from Milo. They killed Milo. That's what the cat seemed to imply. And then they went to the graveyard. But we're trying to find where the shadows came from. So I would think they'd be on the southern side of town. Because they came across Milo and then they went straight to the graveyard.
Do you think it would help if you saw Milo's body?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Wouldn't hurt.
All right.
Might be.
He kind of calls out for two other guards, and they both come in, and he kind of points to the corpse of the Maw Demon. You two take this into cold storage. All right, let me show you the body. Follow me. And he walks off towards another hallway, a different hallway than what Flower and Rhodes came down. But it's just a short walk to what would be considered like a morgue of sorts. There, you walk into this room, and on a long table is the body of Milo. It's been cleaned up, and of any and all blood, kind of just, and it's sitting there or lying there, with a sheet over it. Now, the wound that Milo suffered is strange, to say the least. I've never seen anything like it, and it appears that his heart was cut out. Do any of you know what kind of creature would do such a thing?
Ray looks at Wake.
Do I know any creature that might do such a thing?
Well, there's. Well, let's see.
Or Thrim would maybe know
It's
too.
right.
It's not that more creature. It doesn't do that sort of thing.
Can I check my Rolodex of Feywild creatures about this?
Feywild creatures, you can roll Arcana. For if you just want to like generally kind of like think about all creatures across all planes, then it would just be a straight intelligence check.
To answer your question, Rhodes, I don't think so. They seem to be more inclined to dead things already.
14 on said intelligence check.
8.
Woo!
No, that's a 5. I misread.
Nailed
the
it,
number.
Wake.
Zira is probably trying to figure out push to talk, but
yeah, I said,
she
woo,
rolled a 20.
22, let's go.
22. Just a general intelligence, natural 20. Okay. There's plenty of creatures that could want to take a heart. Many of them demons, devils, some
Humans.
monsters would. It's his question needs to be more specific. In order for you to really track down what did this.
Would I know if there's anything that is also described as a shadow that steals hearts?
Well, there is Shadow Demon, but they more try to go after the essence of life. What's the survival for?
I want Rhodes to examine it like in a way to kind of
Autopsy.
figure out how
Autopsy?
how the like you would
Okay.
examine an animal on the grid. It's not exactly 1-to-1, but if you find an animal in the woods like that's been attacked, it's like, oh, how did this happen?
Oh,
How did it get hurt the way it got hurt?
Forensics.
Okay,
Like
gotcha.
examining
Dead.
the wound and trying to figure out how was this heart even removed in
So-
the first place?
The body is covered by a sheet, and you walk up and kind of remove the sheet from the body, kind of exposing the wound on the chest area. And the wound is in a rough looking shape. Let me show you what it looks like.
Bring out the paint tools.
You're not gonna show us a real corpse, are you? I feel like I have to ask.
That would be metal as hell.
I need a content warning.
Oh god.
Oh, okay. When you said
Uh,
"oh god," I was like, "Oh my god, did he do that? Did he just Chad me?"
So, right in the center of the chest, that's what the wound looks like. The 3 tendrils with a hole in the middle where the heart should be.
Would I recognize this symbol?
Make a religion check. Anybody can make a religion check now that they're looking at the exposed.
For sure, no.
Wound.
Priya wouldn't know shit for dick about that.
How about a 3?
Well, we're all doing so
Wake is just
well.
vibing.
Goodness.
So perfect.
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
Well-
guys, I'll roll. Jesus Christ.
Was 11 the
Please.
highest roll?
I rolled a 4.
Oh my god.
Doesn't look like anything
Half
to
of
me.
us are foreigners. Like, what do you want from
Oh,
us?
there we go. There's an
Oh, God.
18.
Thank you,
Okay.
Flower.
I
Saving
wasn't gonna roll
session.
either for what it's worth.
Yeah, I was
but-
like, why would Priya know anything about
Yeah, I don't
this?
think
But
Flower
good
would
God,
like-
guys.
Thank
Well-
goodness you rolled.
this kind of I will say Flower with an 18. I mean, you're coming from the Feywild. You deal with a lot of chaotic entities, and just kind of learning about the prime material in the spaces where Seneschal, you know, taught you about the material plane. You came across a particular entity that is pure chaos and not the good kind. A particular god that is the essence of chaos. This looks like the symbol of Kazadak.
Caddyshack.
Cataracts.
Kazadak. And
And
based on like Feywild knowledge, like what would Flower know from like a Feywild perspective? Because a god can get anywhere. A god can get into any sort of plane.
I would say just kind of like passing over the knowledge of Kazadak, you would
Seems like a
know.
thing that maybe goblins would be into, unseelie creatures. Maybe?
Kazadak would be worshipped by monstrous entities.
Great, Flower knows some of those.
Monstrous entities that that get enjoyment out of chaos and destruction, as Kazadak is known as the Endless Cataclysm.
Sure.
And it is said that the god resides in the abyss, where demons come from.
Okay. I don't think Flower will know very much about demons, but it seems likely that she would know some of this from her time in the Unseelie plane, in the Unseelie part of the Feywild. So she would breathe out slowly. Chaos God. Kazadak. She looks at Zira.
Thrym, that would jog your memory about, the god Kazadak. A god that knows. Well, it's a chaos. It's the god of chaos and destruction. He wants to watch the world burn.
Of course, Kazadak. Oh boy.
Excuse
That can't
me.
be good. Well, as my associate said, that symbol belongs to the god of chaos and destruction, Kazadak.
Okay, so are we dealing with a murderous cult of some kind?
Well, I sure hope it's not the god himself. So,
Why would the
my
god
best
himself have, I don't know, anything to do with a radish farmer?
maybe he wasn't a very good customer.
So what you're saying is that this person or creature that murdered Milo worships a god of chaos and destruction.
That sounds highly likely.
Sounds like a dangerous individual.
We've dealt with worse.
Have we?
I don't know if we have.
Thank you.
Well,
Have you searched Milo's house? Does Milo live alone?
that was the next step, is to go to his house. But I can take a detail of guards with me and we can investigate. And if you really want to go to the tower, you may do so. I ask that you be careful. I really hope you're one of the few people that, or you're the first people to return. But if you think that that tower has something to do with this and you want to investigate, you have my permission.
It's good enough for me. What do you guys say?
Do we need some sort of letter of intent or something to show the guards?
Waiver.
Um, Here. And he takes out a unique looking coin. It is a trapezoidal coin, and it's got the symbol of the Amber Guard on it. It's got like a like it's like silver in the middle with a gold like lining, and he hands it out to one of you. This is my challenge coin. If my guards give you any trouble, just show them the coin, tell them that I sent you, and that you have permission to enter the tower. Is that good enough?
All right.
That'll likely do the trick, I imagine.
I would urge you to find a better secure system in the future, but let's go with that.
Oh. And he hands it out to the group's general direction. Whoever would like to take the challenge coin of Sergeant White.
Thrim grabs it.
Okay.
Can we take a quick 5?
He says his wig.
Says his wig. Yeah, I think that's where we'll take a break.
All right.
Classic Jack. God damn it.
Oh, Black Betty, Kazdak.
No matter what name you come up with, it's always going to reference something.
Yes.
Thanks. I hate it.
The DM curse.
A swirling vortex of 3 tendrils, 1 dark red, 1 white, 1 black.
Between Zira and Flower, my NPCs are going to be exhausted.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
No, that's great.
Like, I truly am not. I'm trying. I'm really not trying to play Flower as like a Karen. It's just that contracts are kind of important to her.
Can we please
Like-
name this episode Law and Order?
Ah,
Dun dun.
dun dun.
We'll see. There's still more episode to go, but yeah, that sounds like a pretty good one.
We'll call
Yeah, that's a perfect NPC pick. Anytime you have a guard or anyone that's going to deal with us, just look for NPC pictures that have faces like
They're just tired.
that.
Exhausted.
I'll make
Just-
Thousand
make
yards.
sure I'll make sure I'll get like an aging one where it just
Yeah.
like it's older and older.
you just keep swapping it out. The beard keeps getting longer, more gray.
Mm-hmm.
Till it's just a withered skeleton. And then you stop. You're like, he's dead. The NPC's dead. You killed him.
Now you're really wanted for murder.
Yeah, you talked him to death. You sucked the life out of him.
I kind of did something similar with Greg.
Greg.
I would just keep rotating my portrait, like
Yeah, I
10
remember
degrees
that. I remember
throughout.
that.
Mm-mm.
I wondered if
Yeah,
anyone noticed. It
I
was-
did. I kept looking at him like, why is he doing that?
I admit I did not notice, but that is because I am a ball
You
of
were in-
anxiety.
Yeah, you were steering the ship at the time.
Mm-hmm. Apologize, Sin, for the push to talk. The pupper was throwing me off a little bit.
That's rough.
Ah. Ah.
Thanks, Pen. You get me.
Ah.
You're still on push to talk, I assume,
Or
But
not
not
at the
here.
computer.
or not at the computer.
Say something if you can't hear us.
Man, that your religion checks. Oof.
Half of us aren't even from this plane.
Yeah.
I think more than half of us aren't from this plane.
Yeah, I had to
What do you
figure
want
out a
from us?
way.
Not excuse.
I had to figure out a way of like, okay, how does
Even justifying the role in the first place.
because Flower does not care. Like this is not a thing that she would have looked into.
She's
So
not faithful. It doesn't
the
matter to
only
her.
thing the only thing that I could think of is that like there's got to be some unseelie bullshit that like is in her past that was related to this somehow.
Was the reason I came up with sufficient?
The
Seneschal having like prime material books and trinkets.
Oh, did you say that?
Yeah.
Did you say that?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was thinking like I think I gave her a whole bunch of time in her memory that she doesn't totally remember, like that she kind of blocked out from like has mostly blocked out from the Seelie realm. And like the Seneschal book would also make sense, but I think that like backstory wise, if it is cool with you for that to be some shit from the Unseelie time in her life, that seems
Okay.
like it would, if that gels with what the vibe of the god is, what it seems like some monstrous Unseelie people in that realm would probably be into that god.
Okay.
If that's okay with if
I
that
don't know,
works
but it
with your
sounds good
lore.
to me.
If that works with your lore.
Sure. Yeah. We'll say an unseelie fae suggested that they summon some demons from Kazadak's domain.
Yeah, or
I
like
mean-
or had them as pets or some shit. Like, anything can happen in the Unseelie.
Okay.
I mean, people, books, same thing.
I'm so glad I rolled a 1 on that. Rhodes wouldn't know shit about religion.
My
Brian
cat
either.
smells like a cat.
Your cat smells like a cat?
That's
Yeah.
ideal.
That's good.
I put my nose all up in her fur and she just smells like cat.
Nice.
My cat smells like she needs to groom better.
Yeah.
She's real fluffy.
Yeah.
She
I don't
really
know.
phones in her process sometimes.
I don't know if you heard me
Phones it in.
earlier, Zira, but sorry, the pupper was throwing me off a little bit earlier.
Yeah, sorry. I can't do anything about that. He's a corgi. He's gonna bark.
I understand.
Like I've trained him a lot, and apparently he's actually really quiet for a corgi, but
Jesus.
still corgi.
Oof.
I feel like he's usually really good.
And did you
Yeah.
see the video I sent you before the session?
I saw that you sent me a video. I did a lot of napping today.
Nice.
Yeah.
I believe I sent Senji the same TikTok.
You sent me TikToks. I watched them.
Potato the Persian cat.
Yeah, no, I sent that to Sin a couple of days ago. That's yeah. The cat in the box.
Yeah.
Oh my
That just
god, that
keeps
was so
backing up.
great. Yeah.
He's so cute.
Why did he keep backing up? What a silly kitty.
That was his little place.
This is
I'm gonna be right
house.
back. 1 second.
Okay.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I have also returned.
Welcome,
back.
traveler.
Thank you.
Is that from something?
Have I
Sounds like
told
From
you
my
about
mouth.
from Diablo.
Roger.
Your ears.
Great Scott, Marty.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's
Doc
gonna be
Brown.
that better be an NPC at some point.
I hope he tells me about his horizon.
That's gonna be our murderer. It's gonna be Doc Brown.
Oh my god. By the way, the pop out works now.
Not
No,
for
it does
me.
not.
Oh, it's working for me perfectly.
It
Must be
is
nice.
worse for me.
It's
Man.
what browser do you use, Zero?
Chrome?
Ugh.
Well, there you go.
I have to use Chrome with. Oh wait, no, it fixed it. Never mind. I
Call
don't
me
have to.
Duck
Oh,
Skylark.
no. I popped it back in and now it's broken when it's popped in.
Oh
Meh.
no.
Why do I have
are
two
we all back
huge
yet?
backpacks?
Mm.
Is Flower here?
I'm here. I am merely muted as I crunch on snacks.
Yes,
What
I will also
kind
be
of
crunching on
snacks?
snacks. I have chippies.
Oh, I hear
Jesus.
them.
Yeah, I think we're all here.
I shook them for the microphone.
Yeah, but I still need to know what snacks are happening.
The same
Divulge
snacks I
snack.
always have.
I don't
So
know.
Limon
you have
Lays.
limon. Yeah.
Yes,
I know.
exactly.
All right.
And as always, Benny and Yuki want some, even though they don't like them.
They
Yeah.
want what you have.
Yeah,
Cats
pretty
don't.
much.
They sure are.
So, um,
Recap?
no. What is the plan? You've been given a challenge coin so you can enter Skylark Tower, the strange wizard tower in the center of town. You can go to the Breckenmeyer Manor, which is a little bit outside of town, or you can go back to the cemetery to investigate further if you so wish.
Tower, 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 tower.
Well,
I think I know what Sin wants to do.
what did they say exactly about searching Milo's place?
I think
That
they were going to search.
Sergeant White would take a group of guard to investigate his place.
Okay.
I think our best next step is to head to the tower.
Yeah, I want to go to the tower.
I think the decision has been made.
You don't have to twist
Rhodes
flowers
is
up.
all
Okay,
for
then.
the tower. Gannon does not think it's the tower.
I don't.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
Emily.
yeah.
Why
Emily
would
also
the
Simon
does
does
tower
not
not
have
think
think
been
it's the
mentioned
tower.
if it wasn't important?
Emily
Simon
also
thinks-
does not think this is the move, but Flower absolutely has been wanting to go to
Yeah,
the tower.
yeah.
I have theories.
Okay.
I embrace
Well,
the potential TPK.
Bunch of weirdos walk into town and look at the tallest thing and just walk towards it like flies.
Ooh, no
Ooh.
one takes it out.
Wizard's
You gotta go
tower.
there.
Tower.
Ew, work just tried to call me to come in tomorrow. Gross.
Beat them up.
I said no. I
Uh,
lied. I was like, I'm out of town.
I just don't respond.
Technically, right now, I'm not in town. I'm in Herkmeyer. So, like, you
That's
know?
true.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
You should have
Yeah.
said that. I'm in Harkmeyer. It's
Solving
gonna
a
take a
murder.
while.
Oh, where's that?
As Gale put it, since the wizard's not home, we should take a peek.
All right,
Let's do it.
Good one. All right. So
we're going to a tower.
you all head over towards
Real
the
quick.
tall. Yep.
As we're making our way over there, and we're like walking on the streets towards the tower, Wake is going to like slow his pace to be next to Priya, and he's going to say, "Have I got something on me? Did I miss a spot?"
What? Sorry, what do you mean?
You've been looking at something. Did I miss something? Did I miss a spot of blood or something?
Yes. Hold still. Do I even have Presty? Bitch, I don't know. So there's literally nothing on his face, but she's gonna cast Prestidige anyways. Yep, I don't actually have that. I use Gust. I blast your hair back like you just stuck your head out of a car door while it was driving. A car window, sorry. I got it.
Like the
Uh,
overtuned hand blower at a rest stop along Route 66.
Yes, that is what you suddenly get blasted with. Actually, I'm gonna need you to make a save.
Oh,
It's a strength 14.
Oh
my
no.
God.
Actually, it's funny because it has the option to create a harmless sensory effect using air, but I've chosen the one that knocks you off your feet.
Well, I rolled a 17.
Okay, you're fine. You like it. It makes
It's
you
enough
feel
to
like
knock me off my feet, so
yeah.
it's like
Oh.
just the lips
She
are blown
napped
open, the
his
hair is
socks
like
off.
yeah,
You're like the hurricane reporter.
yes.
Yeah.
I'm standing here in the middle of Hawkfire.
Yeah. holding, but barely.
Sorry. I that could. Yes. Sorry, I got it. You're clean now.
Okay.
Also, you should probably roll an insight check.
How far does Gus
Yeah.
go? Like, what's the distance?
It pushes you 5 feet if you fail.
No, what's the distance in total?
Bitch, I don't know.
How about a 10?
On your insight, it has a range of. That's not it. Look, I don't know. You can push something back 5 feet. You can make a harmless sensory blast. It's not really like make a line of blank
Oh,
wind.
What's the
She's an airbender.
what's the range of it? Like how far away is the target?
It's 30 feet, but you're next to me.
Okay. I'm actually gonna inspire that because it's really bad.
And that's like your thing.
Yeah, I can roll better than a 4. Not today.
Aw. Well,
Oh,
let me see what my deception is.
I thought you said you were gonna.
Yeah, you have no. You're like, wow, she really cleaned me up good. Like there was something clearly on you.
Okay. He like rubs the water out of his eyes from the intense blast. And...
Sorry,
No, thanks. I'm sure you got it.
I did.
Nothing would have withstood that. He just like struggles to like get his hair back down.
You look like a troll doll.
Yeah. Right to the tower.
There was nothing on his face, guys.
all right.
No kidding.
Okay, Ganon, roast me.
All right. So you make your way to the tower, and Rhodes, you do see some signs saying, you know, entrance prohibited, tower
Oh, there they-
unsafe.
There they are, right there. God, I miss them.
And you do see
Oh.
a couple guards just kind of like patrolling, walking around the tower, making sure that they have a 360-degree coverage of like the grounds surrounding it.
Yeah.
As your group approaches, one of the guards, as he's rounding the corner, kind of picks up his pace and greets you all, holding out a hand. And he says, "Halt! Nobody goes near the tower."
Oh, hello. We were actually told to go here to investigate by Sergeant White. Thurm kind of pulls up the coin out of his pouch.
You see the guard kind of squints through his helmet and looks at it closely, and kind of like raises an eyebrow. You see that expression through the helmet. And Sergeant White told you can enter the tower.
Yeah.
You do know the risks that come with it.
Which tower?
We're-
The only tower.
we are aware of the risks. But I would like to ask, have you seen anything strange around the tower the last couple of days?
It's not at all. Nothing
Insight
strange.
check.
Jane, go ahead.
Do better on this one.
I can't.
Oof.
He's still getting like twigs out of his hair.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like he's lying about it.
Do you patrol at night as well? Or is that somebody else?
There's to be 2 guards at all times around the tower.
Well, did the night shift say there was anything weird?
I haven't had any reports or passed down from the night guards.
How far do people usually make it before they disappear?
Well, they enter at the base of the tower and nobody ever comes back down. I mean,
Curious.
the door is kind of shut behind everybody, and that hasn't happened in quite some time, as far as I know. Nobody's entered this tower in. Hey, Grady! And he calls to the other guard. And you see the other guard kind of runs around and joins the guard that you're talking to. Yeah, what's up, Alton? When was the last time anybody's entered this tower? Do you know? Do you remember? Oh yeah, sure. It's been about
Oh, wow.
my great grandfather told me the story, so I think 150 years nobody's entered this tower.
Good God.
You've just had this just sitting here this whole time?
What a waste of real estate. Worst
Right?
waste of real estate I've ever seen in my life.
Can you
Well,
imagine the manpower that they've had every day for 100 and whatever years?
You could build more housing here, you can build businesses here, you can do things to like drive money for the city, but no, instead let's just have this obscene tower in the middle that no one can go into. Dumb.
Disregard the revolutionaries.
and
Can we
Episode
please?
title.
you see the guard named Alton kind of like chimes up. Well, As far as I know, this tower, Skylark Tower, has been a landmark of Harkmire since its beginning.
Right.
The stories are that Peter Skylark built it, well-known wizard,
Skylark.
and he built it with the permission of the old Burgmeister family, the Breckenmeyers, and they just kind of did their business separately. Uh, Skylark didn't really um, mess with the town politics, and the Breckenmeyers didn't really mess with the tower. It was just a nice thing to look at in the center of town. Um,
And you wouldn't happen to know if this Skylark was a cultist of any kind.
Imagine opening up the tower like a museum and earning money off of that.
yeah, see, the problem with that is that people go missing inside the tower. So,
I think she's implying that you should have solved this a long time ago.
Thank you.
I will never not roast
you're
this
you're
town.
probably right, but it's been beyond anybody. And as far as I know, the mayor or the Burgmeister doesn't really care to investigate any further.
He just
It's,
wants to waste the payroll on you guarding it at all hours for 150 years.
I mean, we got to do something.
Oh,
It's a job.
it's
Thank
not
you.
something
They
useful.
did say it's a very quiet town.
Yeah, it is. No, we haven't had a murder in 80 years
Well, until now.
till now. And he
Would
just
you
kind
like
of
another? No, that's not what I meant. I meant like, are you hoping that there's more
He stabs them.
more to do?
Long live the king.
You see, the guard named Alton kind of chuckles at the flop of "Would you like another?" No, we're good on the murder. But this is the most exciting we've had in Harkmire in a long time. So, um, it's a shame that good old Milo was the one to be on the receiving end of such a crime, but
Did you know him?
I knew him. Yeah,
Who would you have it rather been?
well,
Well,
That's a
I
pretty dark question, Wake. My
I'm not
God.
I'm not going to
I'm just
answer that
trying to make
question.
small talk.
Let's
That's
just
not
say
small.
Milo wasn't the most well-liked halfling in this town.
Oh,
Oh, so other
amazing.
people had like reason to kill him?
It's possible,
with an
but
apple core.
I mean,
What?
With an, it looks like it was. Am I wrong? It looked like an apple core, right? Like went right in and.
took it out
Cored
in
him
a
out
cylinder.
like an apple?
Do
Aye.
they hate him enough to take his heart? I think is what my friend
I
was
don't think
asking.
anybody hated him enough to murder him, so to speak. I just
I have some
My-
evidence that says otherwise.
Milo had this personality that was easily offended, and it was kind
Yeah,
of
we saw
annoying. And it never got past annoying to where anybody hated him, or that's my view of everything. I'm sure gonna miss his radishes.
Did he not have a family that can carry on the family name?
No, no, he didn't.
Hmm.
He hired a few people to, harvest when harvesting was around, and he hired people that to plant seed when it was time to plant seed, but he usually managed in the business of selling radishes all himself.
Do you know if he interacted a lot with other villagers?
He frequented the hushed mug every once in a while, kind of kept to himself. It was his way of treating himself to one of the ales that Gideon provides, and usually sat in a corner with his books and he went over his books. That's all I could say that he did with his time in town, at least.
He liked to read books.
He kept his books at the tavern. Like he did the calculations of profit, loss, all that sort of stuff.
Wow,
Sounds like a really boring guy.
He
sounds really boring.
you see he nods and Grady kind of nods with him.
So, like, why did people not like him if he just kind of kept to himself? I don't understand.
Like I said, he had the personality that he was easily offended by anything you said to him. So people really didn't interact with him too much, and he seemed quite content with that.
Sounds like an unpleasant person.
Isn't he the one who reached out to us when we first arrived?
Aye.
No, I believe we kind of stopped him in his tracks.
I don't remember.
I think Thrym asked him about the tower.
Well, why'd you do that?
Well, I wanted to know about the tower.
And now he's dead.
Speaking
Look
of
what
the
you did.
tower, should
You
we?
did.
You see Grady. Yeah. Right. Since you know the risks of going in, I hope you're going to be the first people to come out of it. Is there
Everybody
anything
says that.
Is there anything you'd like to leave behind? Maybe a note of next of kin, just in case.
I'll take my chances, thank you.
And he kind of looks at the rest of you.
Wake gives him a ration.
Is that what you
Fine.
want?
Hey, I'll be hungry when we leave.
I hope you come back to get this then.
You can have the nuts in there. I'm not a fan.
Wake doesn't like nuts. Got it.
Not those nuts. Almonds are fine, but
Oh, he had me going there the first half. I'm not gonna lie.
Tower's yours.
well, no, it's not. It's
Wow.
Figurative.
God, we are obnoxious.
uh,
4 of you will come from other planes, we said. It'll be so fun, we said.
Hey, we did not coordinate on this.
No,
That's just
no.
how it
We
happened.
truly did not.
So class approached me with this idea of a really low fantasy setting where it's just
no,
a
it's
handful of
it's high magic, high fantasy, low tech. This is totally fine. I am fine. This is great.
this is
Says-
fine.
Say it
Inhaling
one more time.
copium.
Say it
Make
one
it
more
hostile.
time so we believe you.
I blinked 3
It's fine,
times.
it's fine.
All right. So, who's the first to approach the tower and the set of double doors that are before you?
Very
Rhodes,
cool.
Rhodes wants to touch the tower.
Punch the
Okay.
butt.
Is
It's
it made of
Wants to
stone?
Yes, it
investigate.
is. It is made of finely cut stone. You actually, the work on it is exquisite. It's a beautiful piece of masonry. This tower is. You kind of look up it, and you can see there are no. It's straight stone, like stone face.
No handholds.
No handholds. All the stones that make up the tower are perfectly flush with each other, um, and it's smooth. Um, it's a nice looking tower. It stands about 5 stories tall. It's not a terribly tall tower, but go ahead and make a perception check as you touch the tower.
The shower.
The tower.
Touch the shower.
Touch the tower.
Hey. Okay.
A 19. 0 touching the tower as well.
Oh, sure.
All right.
Sorry,
Feeling
I
well.
was not apparently hearing everything there.
All good.
You touched it better than he did.
Okay.
Yeah, I did touch it better than he did, so yes.
Touch it real good.
Touch it real good. Dun, 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 dun.
With a 19 and a 24, as you both kind of like, as Rhodes touch the tower, and then Tira comes up right beside him and touches the tower as well.
Oh, you want to appreciate the
You
craftsmanship.
feel the stone of the tower, but you also, what's weird is that you feel a faint breeze kind of filter through your fingertips.
It's alive!
That's odd.
It feels
And
alive.
And the odd thing about it is that the breeze isn't like coming down as like wind from like outside hits the tower and comes down. It's actually going upwards. That's what you feel.
Okay. Like it's moving up the tower?
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, I don't know what's going on with that. Trim,
Yeah,
this tower's making wind.
Oh,
Wind?
like Priya can.
Yeah.
How
Sometimes.
so?
It's sort of moving up the side of it. Come feel.
All right, and he kind of does.
Okay, make a perception check.
Uh,
Anybody else going to feel the stone of the tower?
Yeah,
No,
Wake will
because that's
investigate it.
weird. Oh.
Yeah, sure.
It feels windy.
So perception.
It's windy.
Boy, I hope I roll higher than a 5.
Can Thrym kind of look for the source of it, like any magical source?
Make an Arcana check, Thrym. Flower, it's hard to tell.
I rolled a 6
Flower's not paying
24.
attention.
for a 14. It is higher than a 5. I set the fucking line there.
Okay. So
Say higher than a 15 next time.
Is Priya just kind of staying away from the tower as well?
She's a wind person, not a rock person.
Okay.
We have a rock person.
But like we're talking about wind around this rock, so
She
maybe we
doesn't
could
trust
use
it.
your
Doesn't
My
trust it.
expertise
insight.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
We currently have a rock people
Okay.
close to the tower. We're putting a wind person in the back so that.
So anybody that got a 13 or better on perception, you definitely feel some weird wind passing through your fingers and upwards as you touch the stone of the tower. Thrym, this doesn't feel natural. It does feel magical in nature, like an effect of the tower.
Oh, this tower's filled to the brim with magic.
Filled to the Thrym.
Yeah, that's pretty
It's-
exciting, huh?
It's very exciting. Thrym will start moving towards the door.
Okay. You move to the door. It's a very ornate wooden door with metal fixings to open it and close it. Kind of like a ring on a bracket. You go to pull it open, and you are met with darkness. It is completely pitch black within. You can't see through it.
I shunt the drift globe through the door.
Okay, it passes into the darkness.
Can't I just give everybody dark vision?
You can if
Can.
you want.
Yeah, I'll do that.
A lot of us have
Making
them.
my gift to Wake worthless. It's fine.
I'm sorry. I have vision up to 300 feet, so who wants it?
Flower will
Okay.
definitely take that.
Wake, your drift globe disappears into the darkness.
Oh shit.
It doesn't illuminate it at all?
Nope.
Wake, well, that's not how he's supposed to work.
Can those of us with
pull it
dark
back out.
vision see?
I try to retrieve it.
You try to retrieve it, or you try to mentally retrieve it, and you
Mhm.
can't locate it.
It's gone?
Well, no.
What do you mean gone?
It's not responding. I can't find it. I can't feel it anymore.
But it was right there.
We can't. see
Wake
through
turns
dark-
to look at Thrym and says, I've seen the same things you've seen, Thrym.
With the darkness, with dark vision, or the dark vision that Zira gives you, none of you can see inside.
I don't think we should go in here. Actually, we should go somewhere else.
But the globe.
How about this? One of us gets a rope tied around them, and the rest of us hold that rope, and then one person goes in to get the globe, and then we pull them back out.
Alright, good idea. And
Oh.
Wake will pull out a rope.
I mean, he's got
Any
this rope in his
volunteers?
own profile
Okay.
picture. I'll
Wake,
do it. It was my globe to begin with.
No. You stay put.
Okay, who's going in?
Well, Thrym,
Wake is-
obviously.
Wake.
Wake is like already tying rope around his waist.
Oh,
Okay.
Alright, hold. Who's holding me?
I'll
She
hold you.
grabs it. I'm the strongest.
We can both do it.
Everyone hold the rope.
All right.
Flower's holding the rope with one hand and like trying to kind of hold Rose's hand with the other.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay. All right.
That makes it worse.
You just grab the globe and
Wait.
come back out.
Wake, as you approach the entrance of the darkness, make a perception check for me.
This is gonna roll higher than an 18.
Manifest.
Boom!
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe use a reroll.
Maybe, yeah, I was just
I
gonna
only
say.
have one. I'm not burning it here.
I feel like
You want-
here is the time to
Echo?
burn.
Echo, do you want one of mine?
It's okay.
Roll it again. Roll it again.
It's the tower of consuming people whole. What is? Okay. All right. That's fine.
Okay. 17 is good enough to, because you're in.
Combined, they're over an 18.
It is. But it doesn't work that way. However, 17 is good enough as you are in close proximity with this darkness. You begin to see faint lines of like wind and dust kind of going upwards in like a wind wall in front of the darkness.
There's Wake will reach into his bag and he pulls out what does he pull out? His quarterstaff that he doesn't ever use. And he will just kind of shove that into the wind wall and see what happens.
Okay. It disappears into the darkness halfway.
I don't feel it like getting tugged or anything.
Nope.
Did my detect magic do anything for us?
Detect magic. You feel a strong magical presence from the entrance.
But not like a what kind or anything.
Give me a sec.
By the looks of things, you are detecting every single piece of magic in the entire town.
Well,
I
you
would
know.
suspect it's conjuration.
You do get conjuration for sure, and let me double check from the entrance. Sorry, one moment, please.
Momenting.
Just conjuration.
So
Can I know what that means?
magic that appears out of nowhere.
Me.
Bringing
okay.
things forth that were not there before.
Yeah. So, how do you proceed?
Oh wait, just when he feels the quarterstaff not be affected, he just pushes through.
Okay. Wait, as you push through the darkness in this like wind wally kind of film, you feel the wind kind of like brush against your skin, and it feels like a film of some sort. Like you actually physically feel yourself pushing through something. And when you get to the other side, the air is a bit stale, but there is a slight breeze. And first of all, Priya, when Wake passes through, the rope goes slack and falls. Wake, you find your drift globe just drifting in this first part right in front of you.
Is it lit up? Can I see?
Yeah, it's lit up. You finally feel the connection to it.
Ah, okay. I look around. Where am I?
We'll get to that in a sec. What are the rest of you doing? This rope.
Rhea yanks the rope back.
Wake's fucking dead!
It,
Shut up,
it,
Grim!
it pulls out, and you see the belt loop or the tied loop that was around Wake's.
Rhea runs in.
Fascinating. Oh, no,
Okay. Priya runs in, and
It was her idea. She's not gonna let him vanish for lifetime and just accept that.
Thrym goes, "Oh no, you fucking don't!" And he hops in after.
okay.
oh, but it's dark in there. But guys,
Zara goes to reach after Thrym, like tries to grab him, and like kind of runs after him, reaching for she doesn't know what.
Am I tackled by 4 people right now?
We all just bump.
We'll get
You are
to that in a sec.
It's Rhodes and Flower who haven't
We
run into
appear
the
in different
dark
places.
suck void.
Rhodes looks to Flower. Oh, well, Flower, do you?
so dark in there.
I know. Well, we could just wait out here. They're pretty strong, right?
But we said we would help them, though.
Yeah. Well, I won't leave you out here alone. So it's up to you.
Flower kind of looks nervously over her shoulder.
I mean, There's a killer loose in this town.
I'm not worried about that.
No?
No, I don't. I don't know if the tower is necessarily connected, but I did want to go here. I wish I could see better in the dark.
Well, Zira gave you the
Yeah,
ability to see further.
I know, but I can't now. What do you think we should do?
Well, I think we should help our friends.
You
Whatever's in there, I'd rather deal with it together than
You
think
said
that
you said
we'd
you were
never
my
see them
family?
again.
You said you were my family, right? That you can pick?
Yeah.
Does that mean that they're my family too?
Well, they could be.
Well,
I think they'd have to agree to that, but they definitely could be. I like to think that you're my family.
I guess a family should help each other, right? Even if
Yeah.
there's
It's. I
Okay
feel
then.
that way.
Is the door wide enough that we can walk into it together, holding hands?
Yeah, definitely.
All right. All right.
Got
On the count of 3.
Okay.
1, 2,
2,
3.
3.
We'll leap.
Okay. All of you feel that filminess as you pass through the barrier. And I need Priya and Wake to make deck saves.
She collides with him.
And then Thrym and Zira to make deck saves as well.
I rolled pretty well.
I
Oh,
can't.
buddy.
Okay.
Well, okay, so
Zira trips over a stone and eats shit.
Okay. So, yeah,
Catch Zira
there
with my arm.
is a Wake. You feel a collision, and you are immediately on the ground right next to your Griff Globe. Priya, you're able to
Ow.
catch yourself, and you're standing over Wake.
Oh,
I need
thank gods.
I need Priya to make another deck save as Thrym's
For the
coming
other
through.
two.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm okay. 14.
Okay. Thrym, you collide with the back of Priya, but you both stay standing. Zira, you come through and collide with Thrym, and you just trip over everything and fall right next to Wake. And as you are at the bottom of Skylark Tower, it
Can Thrym
is.
try
Oh,
to catch
hello.
Zira?
Huh?
Can Thrym try to catch the Zira? As she comes through.
With an 18, I'll say you can prevent her from doing any real damage, like from bonking her head or anything like that. But yeah, you can catch her. That's fine.
Priya grabs Wake's hand and pulls him up, or tries to, and she says, "Oh, I thought you were dead.
Ow, fuck, I'm fine.
Sorry.
It's
You
fine.
stepped through and the rope went slack and we pulled it and you didn't come back out, so I came in.
You realize,
And then so did
now-
everyone else, I guess.
You realize now, Wake, the rope belt is no longer around your waist.
Oh, what happened? And he he does realize that, and he says, "Oh, don't tell me it caught."
I don't know. We pulled and it came back, but it wasn't cut. It looked like you just weren't in it anymore.
Okay, it's good rope.
Well, outside the, it's outside the tower right now.
I'm a little flattered that all of you immediately leapt to the rescue.
I mean, we weren't gonna leave you alone in here, were we?
Well, that was the plan until it wasn't.
Aye, until it wasn't.
Well, does it look like we can turn around and go back the way we came in?
I imagine like as soon
Yeah,
as
you
let's
y'all
try
turn
that.
around, as soon
you
as y'all turn around, Flower and Rhodes, like,
Oh.
because they came in a little later.
yeah.
Yeah.
You turn around, and before Rhodes and Flower just appear out of thin air, you see a stone wall, no door.
I see.
That
Well,
definitely was not a wall a second ago. Because, like, how did we walk in?
I
Uh,
have a feeling we're not in the same
And
place.
then we appear. Right?
Priya, make a perception check, Priya.
Perception. Let's see here. 12.
Okay.
That's a wake roll right there.
The
Burn.
wow.
I can't be mad. It's true.
The 12. Something feels familiar about
Oh.
this.
I'm gonna
At-
re-roll.
Okay.
That sounds important. And Ziria Sin gave me one, so.
Okay.
Oh, so much better. 22.
Okay. The air around you, you kind of feel it against your skin, and the air, like, you take it in, and you are immediately hit with the familiarity of home.
Oh. Like I've been to a structure like this, or this exact one?
It's more the atmosphere feels like
It feels like the airplane?
the airplane.
Oh. She looks a little nauseous now.
You
Are you okay, Pia?
Like
alright?
visibly ill.
You alright?
I'm a little worried that a thought that came to mind might be correct. I really hope I'm wrong.
What's the thought?
It
That there's a door?
feels well, yes, that's terrible, but even more terrible is that the atmosphere here feels like home to me.
Like
Oh.
the airplane?
Like the plane of air, yes.
Why is that? Oh, right.
I'm not allowed on the airplane right now.
Oh.
Well,
Ah,
is it just your grandma that doesn't want you there?
Yes,
Or
but
is it
she has the right to make those choices.
I understand, but I imagine if the airplane is anything like the material plane or the Feywild, it's pretty big. And this seems like if we went through some kind of portal or something, it's probably pretty contained.
I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I just know I want to go back as soon as possible.
We will.
Yeah, I won't tell anybody.
Thank you, Rhodes. If you see an air genie, uh, let me know. But we should also leave as quickly as possible.
Well, hey, if there is some kind of air elemental here, we could get its essence and make you that potion.
Yeah, I'm just looking on the bright side.
are you suggesting we murder one of Priya's relatives?
No, like an air elemental, like just a accumulation of air, not like a genie or a genasi. That would be really fucked up.
No, just we needed the air elemental spirit, and that's the thing that's expensive in the potion.
Elementals are more like guards and pets.
So maybe, Phineas would give it to us for way cheaper.
That's true. She kind of looks cheered up at that.
Not that anything of his was particularly cheap.
Mm.
Boy,
I
I'll
see a
say.
desk over here.
Yeah. Okay. So, this tower, or the first part of it, you feel Okay, before you get there, Priya, it is lit. You don't need the use of your dark vision here. But you don't see any light sources anywhere. There's no lanterns, there's no chandeliers. There's not even like a wall sconce with an eternal flame.
And I'm
or
assuming no
continuing flame.
windows.
And
So
there's
these aren't windows.
you do see windows.
Oh,
Okay, that's what I was gonna say. The first thing Rhodes would like, as we were talking, that he would kind of just try and go and look out a window.
They
see what-
are well, you go to a window and you look out, and all you see is sky, clouds, nothing but sky. You are
Oh wow! It's just clouds out there. If he tries to get up like on the windowsill a little bit and look down, like press his face against the window to look down, does it just look like clouds down as well?
yeah.
Wow! Maybe we're flying through the air.
yeah, that's not a good sign.
Or like we're really high up.
Well,
Both.
maybe.
Do the stairs go down or up?
It looks like
Uh,
they go up.
They are well. You go to look at the stairs, and while it looks like a staircase, it is just smooth stone, like a slide. There are no steps.
Going up or down?
It goes up.
Can Thrym kind of peer upwards, or can you not see
Cir-
anything?
It circles around. And you can't really see anything. Priya, where you went over to the desk here, you actually in this chair. The map doesn't have it, but you see a figure sitting in it.
Oh shit. Okay.
And upon approach, it is unmoving. It hasn't acknowledged your existence. And as you get closer, you realize it's actually a statue. And it is leaning on the desk, and it's got a single card, like it's holding a deck, like a card hand, or like a poker hand. But it's holding just a single card in its hand. And do you inspect what
Yeah.
it's holding?
What does the card look like?
Okay. You see a dark hooded figure holding a dagger on the card, and you see at the top of the card you see the rogue or rogue. And as you get within 5 feet, magically from this statue, and now everybody can hear from this statue a voice come from it. Still searching for the perfect hand? Find the 4 missing cards and bring them here. The treacherous rogue is poised to backstab the sage. The haughty sage, full of disdain, won't deign to be next to the jester. The foolish jester does a handstand while gazing at the faraway knight. The loyal knight stands beside the sage. Behind the jester, the passive fates hang like bats from the sky.
Oh. Guys?
Do we all hear that, or is
Well,
that just what's on the?
You all hear that audibly.
What does that mean?
So like what? We have to find like cards and add it to the statue's hand?
I think so, and it's supposed to be in a specific order.
All right. Did anyone catch that?
Is that like some sort of riddle? What?
Hopefully the DM will copy and paste it.
So Sage is not next to the Jester. The Jester is stabbing the Sage. The Loyal Knight is beside the Sage. And beside the Jester, the Fates stand. Did I get that correct?
And I think when it said
Behind.
bats, maybe they're supposed to be
Okay,
upside down,
hold
but
on.
I'm not sure.
Give me a moment to copy and paste what the
You should have
statue
been
said.
ready, class.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Sounds like a hell of a parade.
Okay.
What's the gradient on these stairs?
There's like no stairs. It's like a slide.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
is like it is like
How far
a
can
slide.
the roads run up before he slides back down?
Well, not very far. And as you like try to go up and we go up the curve, I'd say you get up about 15 feet before you slide back down.
Way.
And it looks like it's endless. You don't see a second floor from the 15 feet that you ran up. Okay, so
Zira.
I'm gonna put the riddle in Discord.
Which chord?
Class, can I roll some sort of like investigation? Because Flower's looking specifically for like bones or remains of other people. Because we know that other people have been to the tower. And
Okay.
she wants to know if like there are people still in the room.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
16?
16. With the 16, you look in this like platform where dozens of books that seem to be just collecting dust. They haven't been used in a very, very long time. But it looks like they're not like kept in disarray. They're not like being moth eaten or anything like that. But here in this section, you don't see like the remains of any other people that have entered the tower.
I'm sorry. I was trying to do like a general, like kind of
a
not
general.
just this section that I am in the thing, but like kind of just she'll just be looking around everywhere.
Okay, with the 16, you don't see anything like remains, like bones, skeletons, or anything like that.
Weird.
While people are looking around, Wake will stand next to Priya and say, "You really didn't hesitate to jump through when you thought I was dead."
It was my idea, and I wanted to go, but you said you insisted, and then you disappeared, and I didn't really think about it. I just went in.
I just wanted to say thanks.
You're welcome. Even though I'm kind of the reason we're all in here right now.
I mean, now we'll get out of it together.
Yeah, I guess we will. I hope.
Wake, as you talk to Priya and get close to her, close to the statue, the voice again emits from the statue, and it says the same thing.
Ugh.
Yep.
Thrym is gonna start looking for cards.
Smart. I was going to say, Zira, could you look at this card? Maybe it gives off some kind of magic, and it will help us find the other cards.
Sure.
Can I? Do I see any cards laying around, like by the desk or on the bench over here?
Make an investigation check.
Oh boy! All right.
All of us, or just
Yeah,
That's
if you're
a
searching for cards, yes, make an investigation check. Nice.
Oh, very cool.
Nice. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay. Very cool.
Zira, as you come close to the statue, it repeats.
Oh my god, I heard you the first 2 times. Shut up.
With a 5, it's.
I'm a little distracted.
Yeah. Maybe by Priya kind of leaning over the desk.
Yeah.
She put those words on him.
Assumptions can be made.
Zira, you're looking at the card in the statue's hand, yes?
Yeah.
That's what I asked her to.
Yeah.
Okay. You still have detect magic up, and everything about this tower has a little bit of magic about it. So looking at the card, all you sense is just like magic. Magic is coming from it, and it's coming from
Nothing
the statue.
different is what you're saying.
It's a multitude of different classes. It's hard to pinpoint which class of magic is prevalent. It's everywhere.
Okay, so like this card is kind of ridiculous and it's just giving me kind of everything at once. So
It's
I can't really
giving
like
bullshit.
Yeah, pretty much. It's giving bullshit. So like I can't really help us find the other cards, unfortunately, from it.
Well, I'm
It's
sure you
not,
can,
like,
but maybe
emitting
not
Yeah.
with your sight.
Can I look up here on this platform?
Sure. With a 9 investigation, it's a lot of books. You're gonna have to take some time to look through them, look through everything, Thrym.
Can I assist him? Or not him. I'm talking about Rhodes. Sorry, I got confused.
Assisting
Yeah,
Rhodes. Okay, yeah.
Rhodes is puzzling over the books, and I think Rhodes wants to start like reading the names on the spines of the book. Is there
Okay.
anything interesting that kind of correlates with what the statue is saying?
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation to see if anything is interesting or pops out
All right.
in this bookshelf.
Yeah, you got
Um,
it. You got it. My best ability.
You have advantage because Wake has come to
Rake.
the Rake
Okay.
has
I
come
mean,
to
I'm
assist
pretty
you.
sure I'm pretty sure we both rolled -1s on investigation.
Yeah, neither of you are winning any Einstein
Incredible.
competitions.
Nothing to see here.
I would just like to say that Flower is like the opposite himself, and is like while Rhodes is like carefully looking at the titles, Flower is like kind of like grabbing books and kind of like rifling through them to see if there are cards in there, and then just like tossing them over her shoulder.
Oh man, okay.
This is exhausting. All
Make
these words just blend together.
an investigation check.
Rhodes is just reading the author's names and not the names of the books.
Okay. As you're rifling through these books, you come across a thin tome of a fairy tale.
Ooh.
A fairy tale about a knight going to a tower to rescue a princess in need.
Yikes.
Um,
On the nose.
and you rifle through it, and you would have missed it with your if you weren't like kind of paying attention at this. But a card falls out of this book.
Oh, well, which one is it?
It's the knight.
I found one.
Oh,
Okay, this might be not so hard.
It's in. It was in a fairy tale book about a knight. So I guess we got to
Oh,
find what
that
a
makes
jester
sense.
and fates. So maybe look for books or some other stuff that corresponds with that.
Ailments of the Underdark, a comprehensive study of venereal diseases.
Oh.
What's a venereal?
Oh. Maybe put that one back.
Right?
Is that there's no cards in it?
Thrym and Zira,
He flops it back
you're
and
still
forth.
going through books over here.
Passing gas, the journeys of air elementals.
Hey, it's racist.
Priya, if you would, well, you're just here at the statue. Is there anything you're doing
He's looking
here?
at the statue. What is it? A man, a woman, a human?
It kind of androgynous.
Okay.
You can't tell.
Tales of Lewin the Liar are mostly true?
Uh-huh. Race? Is that also androgynous? It could be anything.
Yeah, it could be
I guess
anything.
it could be anything. Like
Yeah.
it's probably not a minotaur.
No. It's definitely like humanoid. Could be elf. Could be half elf. Could be human. It's definitely
Priya
not
goes-
not a small race though, or a big
Priya
race.
leaves the statue that is not giving her what she wants, and she looks longingly up the stairs because if she could fly, this would be a lot easier.
A necromancer's
That's
guide to
just-
raising a family on a budget.
Echo.
Okay. Thrym and
what?
Zira, you're looking over here at these books. You're not really having a sorry. Things are going slow.
Thrym is also going to look for books that would be interesting in regards to where they are. Like
Okay.
anything that is like air,
Uh,
plane of air related, or maybe magic related.
you feel like separately, this is going to take a while for you guys to sift through all these books, trying to look for cards.
Oh. Thrym will come over and help Zero out a little bit.
Okay. So you combine forces. One of you can make an investigation check at advantage.
That should probably be Thrym.
Probably.
Nope.
All right.
It should
Zira.
definitely be.
We're gonna
Zero-
die
you
here.
can roll.
Zira did it. Okay, cool.
Sorry,
Um,
I just do things that you guys can't. You guys tell me not to if you want me to not do things.
Well,
No.
it's more of
You have
just,
agency.
Yeah, more of I was asking you guys could pick which one.
Oh.
But 20 is good. You, Zira, come across a book on the top shelf, and
Well, yeah, Thrym can't come across a book on the top shelf.
Oi!
Got 'em. Caught in the crossfire.
That's why I missed it.
another thin tome with a black like binding and gold lettering. You see the tale of the three fates. You pluck it from the top shelf, and as you pluck it, it kind of fans out a little bit as it's been flipped through quite a bit, and a card just slips right out in
It's
front of
gesture
you.
card, isn't it?
The Fates.
Oh,
It is the
Silly
fates.
Billy.
It
I
is.
guess that makes more sense.
It is the fates card.
Hey guys, Thrym and I found one of the cards.
Does it look like the two books have the same author?
Yes.
What did your book look like?
Yeah, we can compare. We can compare the books. They have the same author and they're about the same size, right?
Yeah, they're about the same size, and they're both like fairy tales.
Okay,
I
everybody.
guess
we're
now
look-
we know what to look for.
We're looking for books like this. And while we continue to rifle through books, Flower's gonna read the fairy tales out loud in case they're helpful.
Okay. Very well. You do realize that they are these two books are by the same author.
And they're in common. They're in a language we can all understand.
They are in common. You realize that the author is Peter Skylark.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
With a nod, Wake will drop more to the Mads Musings on Symbols of Insanity and go start looking for books.
Okay.
His appearance.
He
with
was a
that
children's
same
book author.
with that same author, you're looking for that author.
Mhm.
Okay. Make an investigation check at advantage.
Oh, I can't wait.
You're so smart.
Hey,
Double
double
Nice.
roll,
2
What
19s.
the
19s.
for an 18. Let's go. My best
Still
roll
very
tonight.
cool.
Womp womp.
My first roll above a 10 and my best roll tonight.
Okay. So on this bookshelf with Rhodes and Flower, you're the combined of you three. You're looking for a smaller tome, and at the bottom of this particular bookcase, you do find a thinner tome, and it reads on the spine of it. Um, a sage and his solutions. A blue tome.
Got a pearl here, maybe? And he will pull it out and look through it.
A card slips out.
Is it the sage?
It is the sage.
Ha ha!
Good job.
Nice
Uh,
job, Wake.
I finally accomplished something. And he
What?
will hold that out.
Awesome. Thrym and Zira, there's Thrym's bookcase to look over. One of you can
Moving.
make an investigation check at advantage.
Me.
Please.
Okay.
Nice.
How is it 26?
26
Nice.
is
26.
amazing. As soon as you get there, you spot it right away. Right in the center shelf, a funny little tome that is pink, and it says Popper's Party Jokes.
Oh boy.
This book looks hilarious. I'm gonna
Yeah.
keep this one.
You slip it out, and you find the jester.
Wait, and there's a card inside.
Oh, yeah, that's why I picked it up.
All right, you have 4 cards amongst you.
Is the rogue there already? The rogue was already there.
The rogue
Yeah,
is
the
already
rogue
in the
was
The
there.
town.
rogue was already there.
Oh, all right.
The worst at hiding was the rogue, apparently.
We should
Hold
be
on.
grateful we never would have found it otherwise.
Ha ha ha.
I hate you.
That was good.
Worst person I've ever met.
Uh-huh.
So
So which order is it? Is it
we put them.
Wake's order or Thrym's order? Because it's the same, just one's backwards.
So the only reason I put it in a different order is because it says rogue behind the sage. Can Thrym check which direction the characters are facing?
Okay, that's a good question. You look at the rogue, and it is looking to its left.
Okay. I'm just gonna delete
You
mine
look-
and let's go.
You look at the jester, and it is looking to the right.
But he's got to be upside down.
But he's gotta be
You
upside-
see in the hand of the statue, as you all kind of converge on this statue in the hand, and it as soon as Flower and Rhodes and Thrym all approach the statue, it says it again. The riddle that comes with it. But the direction that all the cards are facing, you see that the knight is facing to its right. The sage is facing to its left. The rogue is facing to its left. The fates, there's one facing center. And the other 2 fates are kind of facing each other into the center of the card. And the jester is facing to the right. The rogue is right side up in the hand. It's
Oh yeah,
not.
the fate
It's
should be upside down.
so. I need the order that you put these in, and which way they are turned. Are they upside down or right side up?
Is there like a
Face
cheat
up.
code somewhere in this
Sage.
tower that we could possibly find?
I mean, or solve the riddle.
No, we solved it. I mean, like, I mean,
Yeah.
Echo.
Knight
You know,
face
Zira,
up.
she's always
That's
looking
what
for
I'm
the
saying.
easy
up.
way.
Rogue
That's what
face
I'm
up.
saying.
Gesture upside down. Fates upside down. In that order.
In that order? All right, so Thrym, you place the cards in that order with the rogue in the middle, the jester and the fates on the right side of the rogue, upside down, the knight and the sage on the left side of the rogue, with the knight being on the far left, and they are right side up, correct?
Correct. But I do feel like Wake is putting the left 2 cards and Thrym is putting the right 2 cards.
Why would
Okay.
Wake do it?
Because you
He's so smart.
were
Wake?
part of
Fuck
the solving.
no. No.
Okay.
No.
Out of
Wake would have
character,
no
then.
fucking clue.
For what it's worth, like the riddle would be like after she's done reading the books, like the riddle would be the thing that Flower would work on.
Okay.
So
So, as soon as you put the cards in that order in the hand of this figure, this statue, you hear the movement of stone as the hands of the statue begin to unfurl, and it lays.
Oh my god, it's moving!
Yeah, it is moving right in front of your eyes. It moves and it displays the 5 cards on the table. And what you didn't notice before, well, you wouldn't have noticed because it was stuck in the statue. But as the hands move, a necklace falls from around the neck of the statue and kind of just dangles.
I guess it gave us treasure?
It's a necklace.
Hey,
You wear it.
No,
Me?
wait. Is it magical? Can you still see magic, Zira?
Yeah, okay, I'll go check.
You do not sense any magic coming from the necklace.
Seems like a pretty normal necklace.
I think it might be best if, I mean, I don't mean to assume anything, but we're in a tower in the sky, the Skylark Tower, and one of us is from here, so perhaps the necklace is best suited to the one native.
You just want to give jewelry to your girlfriend.
I mean, no, it's not.
Flower is nodding.
Priya
you go,
looks
Priya.
at
Along, just
Priya looks at Wake sympathetically and just
Chorus
takes
of
the necklace.
Wake is blushing, and he
Okay.
just goes over to the bookshelves.
He's even bluer than usual.
You take the necklace. It's a nice silver chain with a silver how do I say this?
With your
It's
mouth.
yeah. What's the word for it? It's a
Setting?
like the necklace part of it. It looks like a bird.
The pendant?
The pendant, yes. God, I
The
couldn't
necklace
figure
part
out.
of the necklace.
Yeah, the pendant part of the
not
necklace.
the neck part, the lace part.
It's in
no.
the shape of a bird,
What kind of bird?
a skylark.
Damn it.
Should have known.
Chip Scarlet strikes again.
Hey,
It's the
what if it can
title
make you
of the
fly?
movie.
My shiny
What if it can make you fly? I bet if you can
The
fly.
pendant
Well-
looks
Well, okay.
as you.
How else are we gonna get up there?
My goodness, what's going on?
I'm waiting for you, class.
Okay,
The pendant looks.
the pendant looks like the wings are protruding from like the body, and it is like like a replica of a skylark. Is 3-dimensional.
I appreciate the thought, Flower, but this doesn't have any magic, as Zira said. But maybe, and she'll go over to the stairs, maybe it has something to do with this.
Make a perception check.
Okay. No. Thrym?
I'm right here. Can I investigate?
Actually, anybody who was investigating the staircase, I forgot earlier, whoever was investigating the staircase can make a perception check.
Perception.
Yeah.
No
All right,
other.
well, Rhodes ran up it, so
Damn.
okay.
16.
Can I use my bullet dice?
Yeah, of course.
We
Your
can
what?
hear you roll it.
Okay, hold on.
Your bullet dice?
Oh, Echo, you should show them the gift I got you.
I rolled an 8.
Oh no!
Wow.
Nice.
It's
Even the
just your
bullet dice
luck,
can't save
Echo.
you.
What? It's
Oh,
an 8 on the
no.
die, but you have a high perception, right?
So 16 total.
Okay. 16. Okay. 15 or better. Whoever was investigating the staircase earlier, did notice that there is a hook a little bit on the center pillar of the staircase. It's not really noticeable at first, as it's kind of like it looks from a distance like it's flush, but it's not with the stone. It's a little protrusion, a little like about 6 feet up.
Oh, hey, there's a little hook. Yeah, I caught my elbow on that earlier.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, but maybe the necklace can go on there.
Knock a pebble loose, maybe?
Yeah, I just pushed it back in.
Priya will look at this hook and try to put the necklace on it.
You put the necklace onto the hook, and you see the skylark begins to float and fly.
Oh, I wish
And-
that were me.
And you hear the grinding of stone as steps begin to form on the staircase. Exactly. Thank you, Echo.
Wait, that was really cool. How did you do that?
He's good at sound
With
effects.
My face.
His very talented face.
We did it. We made stairs.
You made stairs. So
Okay.
Flower is going to collect all of the Skylark tomes and kind of keep them tucked with her
sure.
when she goes up the stairs.
Except for the gesture one, because I think Thrym was keeping that one.
Oh yeah, Thrym
The
is
joke
keeping
book.
that one. No, that's fine. It's important to Flower that we have
The hot pink one.
Pink joke book. Written by Peter Skylark.
Yeah.
Quite the comedian, apparently, as well as wizard.
and a fairy tale author.
We
We
go
march
up
up
the
the
stairs,
March up the
class.
stairs.
Yes, we
Okay.
go up the stairs.
You go
I
up the
figured you were
stairs.
waiting for something.
I am. Who's up first?
Thrym, obviously.
Thrym, obviously.
Wake will follow.
I'll go
Thrym.
next.
I believe Flower said she was heading up the stairs as well, like behind Thrym.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Thrym, Flower, Wake, Priya, Zira.
Yeah, sure. Rhodes will come up the last.
Okay.
Because if
I'll
they
move-
turn back
I'll
into a
move you
slide
up
again, it'll
here.
hurt most if Rose is up front.
Up here.
Yeah.
Ain't that the truth? Be an
Yeah.
actual avalanche.
Thrym will try to proceed carefully and kind of scout out.
Okay.
happening.
For the second story of the tower, I need 5 minutes. So we'll take another short break right now, just to give me some time. Also, I need to
Okay.
pee.
I'm getting a piece of pie.
Very
got it.
valid. Wait, I
I'm
want a piece
jealous
of
that
pie.
there's pie.
Pie. I have pizza
Actually,
pie.
I want to show you guys, since we're breaked,
Yeah,
I want to show you
yeah.
this, these dice that Penn got me.
Yeah.
Wow, unprompted?
Yeah. So I'm sure you've seen them.
Look at that face.
They are the bullet dice.
I saw this on TikTok.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've seen those.
Oh,
They're so fucking
yeah.
He sent me the TikTok and he was like, "These are cool," and I was like, "What color do you want?"
cool.
So, like, how do you roll them? Do you roll them by spinning them? Like, what do you do?
No. So like they have the numbers on them with facets. So I roll them with my dice tower. This guy.
And just, it's whatever side
Right.
is up is
Yeah.
the number.
Like I just
it's
rolled a
just
15.
It just has a chamber for fun and storage.
Yeah.
Like
I
that. It
got
has
you.
nothing to do with the rolling.
That's
I got you.
process.
It's not
like
the
a
chamber.
like a
The
fidget
chamber
spinner as well.
spins, but it doesn't
Yeah.
roll.
What
It's
you could
literally
do,
a spidget spinner.
what you could do is you could hold the cylinder open, spin it, and then just drop them and see which one rolled up what you wanted.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
I have something very important to add to
What is that?
character art. I finally finished it.
Is it Priya?
No,
Zira with the Gucci bag.
it's actually
Yes!
the Hermes
Damn
of
it.
Holding is what I named it.
Hey.
Hermes of
Hermes of
Holding!
Holding.
Oh my god, that's so
That's
cute.
why it has 2 H's.
That's cute.
Brilliant.
I
Well, we gotta
love
start. We gotta
it.
start carrying it in Hermes now.
The
It's the
Hermes.
Birkin bag of holding.
Yes.
Gorgeous.
Yes, I love it.
How did I miss these drawings of Thrym? That's so fucking funny.
Oh.
Thrym and Thrym 9 strength.
Strength of 9. Yeah, we were like, there's no way he's that like thick if he has a 9 strength.
I am an artiste.
He's wearing like padding under his armor to make him look stronger.
To fill him out.
This is bulk.
Echo, are you still there? I'm gonna go make him get me pie too.
Oh,
What
yeah.
kind of
Got a lot of
pie
pie
is
today.
it? What kind of pie is it?
Strawberry rhubarb.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Echo, I want
No.
pie too.
God.
I keep
Rhubarb
looking at
pie is my
pictures of
favorite.
pie in my feed and being like, why didn't I get myself pie? This was such an oversight.
Yeah. I never have pie. I don't know why I don't have pie.
It was Pie Day recently on Instagram. About it.
Pie day is
Was
also
it
mine
2
and
days
Echo's
ago?
anniversary.
Aww.
Adorable.
3.14.
Yep.
Nice.
Hi.
Firm, that's basically the necklace, yeah.
Hey.
That's good.
I googled Skylark pendant and picked the one I liked the most. But a little bit more 3D, I guess.
Glass, did you see my picture?
No. Aw, Zira. Love it. That's
Yeah.
so cool.
Birkin bag of holding now.
Mm-hmm.
What's the HH stand for?
It's I put Hermes of Holding, but Birkin works too, because it's a Birkin, but it's also an Hermes. Thank you.
Nice.
Just bag things.
It's
I
Hermes.
only know a fraction of this shit because of my job. Like, I had no idea what the fuck that meant a year ago.
It's Hermes.
It is Hermes. Is it a dupe or is it legit? Is the question.
That's a Raffi question.
That's true. The knockoff has a knockoff Berkey.
I mean, it couldn't be a knockoff and still be a bag of holding, right? It's gotta
I mean,
be
it could
legit.
be. You can turn anything into
Zero
a bag
would
of
know
holding.
if it was a knockoff.
Oh,
Come
that's
on.
true.
That's
She would
true.
know for sure.
Then it's not.
You have to look at the maker's marks on the strap. Obviously.
What do you do?
What do I do?
Yeah.
I authenticate designer handbags for Goodwill
Well,
to
shit.
sell at auction.
That's so funny. That's like right up your alley then.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know anything about bags until I got the job. I've been learning as I go.
Yeah, I was being Delulu the other day and was like, I really want a Birkin bag. How much could it possibly be?
Good
It's
God,
like
dude.
$16,000 for the size I want. And I was like,
You know what's
I guess
crazy?
I'm never going to have one.
People like us can only get a Birkin in the secondhand market because legit Hermes gives you the chance to buy a Birkin if they like want to offer you one.
Yeah, I've heard like if you go to the store, they won't even they're not
No,
even
like
really
they have
on
to
display
choose
or
to
anything.
offer it
Yeah.
to you. You do not decide to get a Birkin. They
I
give
Yeah,
you
I
love
was
the
on Fashion
opportunity.
File because I'm no
I'm-
fool. I know that much.
Uh-huh.
I am back,
Messed up.
and
Eh.
I love strawberry rhubarb.
Bye-bye.
Me too.
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
Peach
Strawberry
is my
rhubarb
favorite.
is the shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What I eat.
I went to the we went on Pie Day. We went to Sherry's to pick up pies, and they were all
They
like,
were
"Oh,
wiped
coconut
out.
cream." I want
Nothing,
chocolate
nothing
cream.
beats like a fresh rhubarb pie.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
100% agree.
I just love pie, period. All pie.
Same.
Pie's
I'm so
great.
jealous of the pie that is happening. I wish for pie.
We went out of our way. We had our anniversary dinner and then we went to Sherry's and we bought 4 pies.
Nice.
God damn.
The strawberry
And they
rhubarb
were
is the
they
one
were
going
out.
first.
Mm-hmm.
Relationship goals.
Okay.
Yeah, we're pretty cool.
You can DoorDash Heidi's pies, Simon.
Mm.
Who's Heidi?
Who's Heidi?
You got pie though.
24-hour diner on El Camino. They make really good pie.
Simon, I am fist bumping you right now.
I definitely did that immediately. In my head. Just like, yeah. We did that.
Just dudes
Yes.
being dudes.
All right.
Dudes
Go
being
ahead,
bros.
class.
Are you all ready to go on?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. You scale the steps up and up, and it takes you about 5 minutes to climb. It seems almost endless. But eventually, you begin to see the makings of another room, Thrym, as you turn the corner. And I'm going to bring you.
My calves are killing me. Do you see the end of these stairs?
There you go.
Woo. Oh shit.
Uh,
what the fuck?
Thrym, you immediately look around this pillar, and staring right at you is a completely skeletal snake. It is massive in size, and it seems to be staring right at you, expecting you. Make an Arcana check.
Oh,
Is it
this is what I'm
alive?
good for.
It's a snack.
22?
22. You have heard of creatures like this, and
It's a snake.
more often than not, these kind of creatures do not expire. They live on even past what they were. You would know this as a bone naga, a protector of arcane, a protector usually given a task to keep something safe. It does.
Sentient talkative creatures?
It does look at you, and you see its jaw kind of well, it drops as if it's about to speak, but it doesn't like move like a mouth, but you hear the voice come from it. Come forth, travelers. What brings you to Skylark Tower?
Uh,
And are you friend or are you foe? I must know.
hello, oh great serpent. We are but humble adventurers from down below.
Don't under.
We are here investigating a murder in the town of Harkmire. Was it?
Harkmeyer, yeah, right?
Yeah, Harkmire.
How very unfortunate that the Harkmire would fall upon such a tragedy. However, I believe this tower and what was left by the great Skylock had nothing to do with such a calamity.
Do I? Okay, Thrym at this point is gonna look around the room and see if he sees any other skeletal type things, like maybe people who have gone up here in the past.
Okay, make a perception check. You don't notice any skeletons.
Okay, that puts Thrym at ease a little bit. Uh, well, this was but one of our leads, so it's not unsurprising, I suppose. So, could you tell me what happened to the tower's owner?
He has been away for a long, long time. I have not seen him in a few centuries.
Centuries? How old is he?
Very old.
And what is your task in this realm?
Well, it is to protect this tower, or at least this floor, from any thieves or unwanted visitors. Not many have made it here, as the first challenge of the first floor is too much for any intruders.
People have disappeared, but I didn't see any bodies in that room. What happened to them? She's
They
eyeing.
they proved to be either thieves or they could not pass the test to the third level of this tower.
No, we're mostly looking to simply return to Harkmire. Is there any chance we can just do that?
You can, if you pass my test.
Ooh, I was afraid of that. Yeah.
But wait, no. You didn't answer my question. You said that people didn't survive even the first test. So what happened to them? Where are their? There would have been bones. We searched.
The tower takes care of itself. Master Peter Skylark has seen that any remains or unwanted refuse is taken care of. If the thieves at the bottom of the tower did not pass the test, then they would have met a terrible end.
But all they did was wander in. How do
It's
you know they were
most
thieves?
unfortunate.
How do you know they were thieves? Seems like their only crime was not being smart enough to.
This tower is not theirs.
So, for trespassing, they must take these tests or perish.
Correct.
It's a pretty harsh sentence for trespassing.
I am not the one who made the tests.
Well, you should tell Peter Skylark that he should grow up.
He is much older than you, child.
I think
And yet more
maturity is a
immature than
mindset.
me.
Yeah, mindset, not an actual age number.
If you didn't want anybody in the tower, why put doors on it? just seal it up.
From what I remember, the great Peter Skylark likes to keep company with people who are smart enough to defeat his challenges.
Well, from
So the reward is hang out
And-
with him, and if you don't manage it, you fucking die.
this is from where I'm standing. This sounds more like a snare than it does a
Yeah,
wizard's tower.
yeah. This sounds like the kind of thing that would exist where I'm from.
I've made sorts of things like this. Not about intelligence, but food.
In any
Oh, oh.
case, if
See,
you
I don't think it's
wish,
about intelligence. I think it's about
in any case, if you wish to proceed and exit the tower, you must go up. And you must defeat my challenge before you do so.
And that is.
Bestow upon us your great riddle, Mr. Serpent.
great riddle.
My challenge is exactly how you say. You must defeat my riddles, and I will allow you to go up. Do you accept?
We don't really have a choice now, do we?
You do have a choice. You could not accept. You could try to fight me and try to make it up to the third level without my permission. Or you can solve my riddles and I will allow you to pass.
How many riddles?
One for each person.
Oh no.
Wake like
That's
holds
a lot of
Oh,
riddles.
like runs his hands over his face.
Priya looks nervous now. She's like, I could do it if I have help, but no.
Are we allowed to discuss these riddles?
This guy just sounds like he's really bored.
I say
must be.
one for each person. However, if you choose to help each other out, you may do so.
Oh,
That
thank goodness.
I will allow.
So six riddles between all six of them.
Yes. Does that sound fair?
I would prefer less riddles, but if that's the terms, that's the terms.
That is my terms.
What if we get a riddle wrong?
I suppose we die.
I suppose we fight.
All right.
Just
At
wink
least
his
we're
eye.
all together.
How about we do 5 riddles?
Yeah,
No,
can
I
we
don't think-
bargain?
I don't
That
think
is
this
not the
the
rules.
This is not the rules of the contract.
Worth a shot.
6.
Are
Alright,
you ready
6.
for the first riddle?
Yes.
As ready as
Bring
all
it
others,
on,
right?
beast.
All right.
I arrive every day and leave every night. Though you can't look right at me, I am a welcome sight.
It's the sun. It's the sun.
It's the sun.
Oh my god, it's the sun!
Wait, I want to hear the rest of it.
I think that was it.
Was there more?
That is correct. Riddle 1
Oh,
has been defeated. Riddle 2.
Have a funny way of talking about these riddles.
A glowing eye that blinks all month. A wandering light to guide the wolf's hunt?
Moon.
The moon.
Wait, there might be more to it.
Riddle number 2
Maybe not everybody comes from a place where these are so fucking
has been
blatant, alright?
defeated. Riddle number 3. Though always shiny, in daylight I hide. At night I am one of many, spread
Stars.
far and wide.
Stars.
Stars.
How do you all know this?
Because
Even
we grew
Priya's
up
like,
with the
I was
sky.
I was a little more worried. I shouldn't have been.
Blake
I
is
don't-
like
I
getting
don't-
frustrated as he's like trying to scribble
Correct.
notes down.
Wow, everybody.
We are
really,
running out
really
I
of-
good
didn't
at these.
understand. I didn't understand the first two either. Wait.
We're
I
running
know
out
about-
of recognizable ancestral bodies.
I only know. I only knew about
Number
stars.
3 has been defeated. Number 4. I'm the cosmic paintbrush whose stroke fades fast. From far, I grant wishes. Up
The
close,
shooting
I
star. or comet.
destroy all in my path.
Meteor.
Hey,
What the?
What's that? What's
The
that?
shooting star. A comet.
Oh, that thing that you said was lucky, Rhodes.
What, a shooting star?
We saw one that one time.
Yeah.
And
Wait.
is it comet or shooting star or
Is
meteor?
it the same thing?
Like, yeah, but like, what's the answer? One of those is the answer, not all three.
Well, said don't look at me for the answer.
Shall I repeat it once more?
Yes,
Mhm.
please.
I'm the cosmic paintbrush whose stroke fades fast. From afar I grant wishes. Up close I destroy all in my path.
Well, it's got to be a shooting star.
hey.
Because you wanted. It's like your that you want.
What is your answer?
You don't want to hear my answer because apparently it's wrong.
Shooting star, is that what we're going with?
Or a meteor? Or a comet?
It feels like it's all the same to me.
Okay, let's just say shooting star. That's like the simplest one.
Hmm.
All right, a shooting star.
Well,
Mr. Snake.
it was good playing with you. However, that
Ah.
is incorrect.
What was it?
Did we get to know the answer?
More specifically, I was looking for comet.
Oh,
That's,
God.
we said that. It's okay. Whatever. Fuck it.
And with that, it was a pleasure meeting you.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay. All right. I guess we are going right into it.
He
As
said
you
he was gonna kill us, and Flowers explicitly was like, "I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight."
Okay. Well,
Well, yeah, we're all just gonna lay down and die. Well, I guess we failed.
please roll initiative, and you don't have a surprise round.
Hey, he was about to say it's nice playing with you. And I started it. Can I get my Eldritch Blast off first, at least?
If you roll high.
I did not. 13.
Okay.
No, baby. Sorry, my cat just rolled initiative.
What did she roll?
Better initiative than I rolled, but that's okay.
Zira,
What?
roll for initiative.
I did. I got 17.
You rolled an intelligence ability check.
Oh, shit.
Same thing.
It's the same thing, right?
No.
Intelligence initiative.
It just says INT. I thought it was the
No.
right one. How do I
Uh,
roll for initiative? I'm
On
stupid.
the left side.
Left, left, left.
No,
Aha.
Next
the
to your
other
armor-
left.
next to
I
your
am
armor
afraid you failed that intelligence ability check.
class.
I'll see you roll
And
even
then
better.
Well.
drops a net 20.
That was because
Okay.
you were talking shit,
Mhm. I'll do it every time if it gives you rolls like that.
right? Dang. If only.
Okay. Bullet dice at the ready.
All right. Simultaneously with your Eldritch Blast flower, you see a growing light come from the mouth of the Naga. And I need Thrim, Flower, and Zira to make deck saves as the Bone Naga kicks us off.
21.
9.
Okay.
9.
Uh,
9.
would you like to re-roll that before?
I would like to re-roll that with
Yes,
Zero.
please.
You have luck, Zero, so you should
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
use
yeah.
it.
I'm gonna re-roll it.
21 is good.
I guess I'm just meant to die.
You can
Confirm 2.
luck again.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm gonna use
use
an
one more.
inspo because I have 3 and I've never used them. So instead of using my luck, I'm gonna use inspo on this
'Cause
one.
you have one,
Okay.
but you have one more luck left, right?
Okay.
18.
Yeah, okay, 13. I don't know.
You could use your last luck.
Okay.
I used 1 luck and 1
18
inspo.
is okay. It's good. You'll take half of this.
Both of us?
Yes. All 3 of you will take half of this. You take 12 points of lightning damage as the lightning
Jesus
bolt
Christ.
zips through the 3 of you.
So 6. Half of 12, right?
No, that is already halved. Sorry.
Oh shit.
It
No
was-
way.
It was already halved. Sorry. It's 24 lightning, but you all saved. So, 12 points of lightning damage.
All right. Thrim is looking rough.
Yeah, Zira's not doing great.
And it is Zira's turn.
Hmm. Why doesn't this tell me what it is anymore? What is bless? Why can't I see
I
it?
would suggest to pop in. If you're doing popped out.
Bless lets you choose 3 targets that you can grant a D4 to any of their attack rolls or saving throws.
Okay, so that
concentration.
doesn't help us with what I'm trying to do right now.
What do you mean? What are you trying to do?
Ooh.
I thought I had some kind of like
Please
shield or something.
That's not-
Shield of Faith? You have Shield
Yeah.
of Faith? Okay,
Yeah.
you can give that to one person, and it gives them a +2 to AC, but it's a concentration. You'll be concentrating on it.
Okay, never mind then.
Now you can do that as a bonus action, and then like a cantrip as an action. That's totally possible. Or you can heal, someone.
Such as yourself.
Yeah. I have one more juice thing I could do for myself. I'm not used to going first. This is weird. Okay.
Mm.
That's okay.
Can I do?
You can also heal yourself.
Yeah, but I can heal one of you two. And I can drink my juice thing. Why can't I healing potion
You can drink a healing potion, yeah.
and then help someone else? Is it healing word that I need?
So healing
So-
word's a bonus action. Cure wounds is an action. You have both of those.
Okay, so I'm gonna toll the dead this stupid snake thing. Wait, if I toll the dead, can I still drink my potion?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you're trying to heal someone as well, then you
Yeah,
can't.
I am trying to heal someone as well.
You can't.
No,
do
you
it.
can't.
You can't
I
do all
can't do all
three.
three. Okay.
can't do all
then
three,
I'm gonna
no.
drink. I'm gonna drink my healing potion, and then I'm going to. Who's closest to me right now?
Rhodes and Thrym. Never
I'll
mind.
heal.
I got mixed
Flower.
up. Flower.
Flower's closest. Okay,
Trim
then I'm
is
gonna
not
heal.
that far away though. Thanks, Zira.
So you do have to get up to melee, so you have to move your token to touch flower.
All right.
Boop.
Roll if you're drinking a potion as a bonus
Yeah.
action, then roll 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Yes, and that is how much you will heal for.
Yep.
I don't know how to do the plus 2, so that's 2d4.
So
you
9.
heal for 9.
That was real good.
Okay.
Damn. Almost maxed out.
That's extremely good.
Yeah.
Okay. Would you like to get out of this grouping and with some movement?
Yes. Hold on. Every time I push to talk, it keeps trying to close my screen. So give me a second.
All good.
Probably because you're using the back button for push to talk on your mouse.
Yeah, I just have to be not in the window to talk. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I moved
Okay.
to the other side of the stairs. That guy's scary.
Rhodes.
Okay. Thrym is still damaged, right?
Oh yeah.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah, they're little.
Okay. We're gonna give you.
The term "death's door" comes to mind, but I don't know. Could be anything.
little bit. Death's door. Fine.
We're
It's
gonna
fine.
give you a healing word.
Thank you.
Max, we love to see it.
Yeah. All right.
Where's Max? Did I miss him?
Ah,
7 points of healing to you, Thrym.
Yum.
All right. And then Rhodes gonna dip over this way behind the pillar, and he's gonna huck a rock at this bone man.
All right.
This bone snake.
Go for it.
Okay. Here's a roll. Hey, it's a good roll.
Yeah, that's hits.
Okay. Here's damage. Boom.
All right, 10 points of damage. You shatter one of its vertebrae, rendering it floating as it's still kind of held together by this undead magic.
Okay. Okay, he's gonna come back behind the pillar. Flower, get back here. And then yeah, that's it. That's his turn.
All right. Priya.
Well, apparently I haven't gone all the way up the stairs yet. Can I see the snake, or do I have to keep going?
No, I'll say you can see the snake from there.
Cool. I'm going to throw an ice knife at it.
Okay.
So that's a 17 to hit.
17 hits.
with a base damage of terrible 1. And great. Awesome. And a DC 14 to see if it takes the extra 6.
All right, it rolled a 5.
Cool, so it takes 7 total.
Okay.
And Prey's gonna go behind this pillar.
All right. Flower. You're more than welcome to hex it now if you would like, rather than just send out your Eldritch Blast all alone.
Flower is actually gonna. Flower's gonna kind of run behind here.
Okay.
Can I get cover? Is this cover? This counts as cover?
Yeah, I'll count as cover.
Okay. She's gonna yell at it. If I can yell at it, you could give us the other 2 riddles. We don't have to fight.
Make a persuasion check.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Woo!
It looks in your direction. If you would wish a second chance, I will give you a second chance, but the second chance will cost an item.
An
Of-
item? What kind of item?
Anything of value. Anything that you value.
From one of us or from all of us?
That is up to you. Any one of you.
Okay. Flower will take out the candle that that Seneschal gave her, that is her only reminder, and hold it forward.
What are you giving again? I'm sorry.
The candle that Seneschal gave her.
The Bone Naga looks over at it. And you see he assesses it. Why is that valuable to you?
It's the only thing I have from home. My patron gave it to me directly.
That will suffice. Bring it here.
I've technically used all my movement. Am I allowed to do that?
You can toss it.
Okay. I will toss it.
Is that an action?
Yeah, I'll say that with
Yep,
all the interaction there.
I will use my action. I will use my action to get this thing, the Bone Naga.
Okay. You say it begins to float in midair as it enters the radius of the Bone Naga. And it sets it on the banister right in front of it. Anything else on your turn?
Flower will hold up her hands and say, I kept up my end of the bargain. Time for yours.
Well, we'll see when it gets to his turn. Wake.
Do I understand that a deal has been made?
Everything was said out in the open in common. It's up to you, up to your interpretation.
Wake, well, Wake will bonus action cast Magic Stone, and he loads one in his sling, but he holds his action to actually hurl it.
Okay. Grim.
Grim will likewise warm up his hands with a little bit of fire, but will hold his attack and seek slightly better cover. Is this structured like the staircase? Is
You,
that
you can go down the staircase behind the pillar if you want.
yeah,
So
like here-ish, just hiding?
this is the pillar right here.
Oh, that's the pillar. Okay.
Okay. All right. On the Bow Naga's turn, we're gonna pause combat for a moment, as he does keep his end of the deal.
Now we-
Bonus action healing word.
Uh,
cast. I'm gonna cast healing word on Thrym.
okay. I'll allow it as the Bone Naga.
Poor Echo.
You heal for 5.
What are
Thrym.
these rolls today? I feel
Thank
like normally you roll really well.
I
No,
mean, all
he
rolled
doesn't.
terribly.
He really doesn't.
The Bone
Is
Naga.
it just Thrym?
No,
I roll
just roll
terribly.
bad. Yeah, Thrym. I think typically Thrym rolls better than he's been rolling.
Eh.
Sorry, the Bone Naga.
The Bone Naga utters out riddle number 5. I'm the final claimer of kingdoms, the true profiteer of war. But each city I inherit crumbles till there's nothing more.
Is that like fire or something?
Time.
Time? Are you sure?
No.
Can you repeat it?
Profiteer.
I'm the
Death.
final claimer of kingdoms, the true profiteer of war. But each city I inherit crumbles till there's nothing more.
Actually, none of them seem to fit. I don't know.
Death.
Death.
I was also thinking that.
Oh.
Death is the profiteer of war.
Okay. Yeah, I
And
like that.
decomposition makes you crumble.
Everybody dies.
Except Skylark, apparently.
Not
Or
yet.
nature, right?
But nature doesn't profit from war.
Yeah, it does. Bodies go back to the earth.
What is your final answer?
Death.
Riddle number 5 has been defeated. Riddle number 6.
You're pausing like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
This is anxiety inducing for sure.
Riddle number 6. I am an expert in arcane knowledge, as smart as anyone in college. I've the answer to every question, but you'll pay for my erudition. Who am I?
Gotta be Skylark, right? That's the whole trap.
Is it not a textbook?
Library?
You'll pay for
Textbook
my
made me crack
erudition.
up because you have to pay for it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't understand the last word, so I was like, I'm probably not going to help with this riddle.
Shall I
Can you
repeat?
repeat it? Please.
I am an expert in arcane knowledge, as smart as anyone in college. I've the answer to every question, but you'll pay for my erudition. Who am I?
It's saying who and not what.
I know, but they could be trying to trick you because of that.
I think this person is narcissistic enough to make the only final answer, but I'll go with whatever you say.
I haven't
I
the
would-
faintest.
Tend to agree.
I think I'd rather just hit him with a rock.
I mean, that would make sense with the payment, right?
It
What
seems
is
like a lot.
what is erudition?
Your
You're
means
teaching.
like being smart. Your base of knowledge.
I will allow one more rule. You can discard this riddle for another.
That wasn't the original contract.
He just looks at you.
What do you think, everyone?
I will be happy if we got a different riddle because I feel lost here. I feel really dumb.
I don't have the slightest clue.
I think feeling dumb is the point, Zira. That's what this person wants. Okay. We accept your terms.
Do you discard this riddle for another?
As long
Yes.
As you hold,
Yes.
as long as you hold up the deal. Yes.
Very well. Riddle number 6. Found in a crown, in dirt, or in humble ring. Just a pebble, really, but a splendid thing.
A diamond.
Well, yeah, it's got to be some sort of gem. Or
Come on,
diamond.
Rockman. What do you think?
Yeah, I think a diamond. Is that the? Well, it can be all sorts though.
A
Can be any
gem.
gem.
Oh,
Gem in dirt or in humble.
why
He
are these
seems to like
riddles so ambiguous?
specifics.
It could be any gem in a ring or right?
I was thinking gold because like aren't diamonds found on like the walls of caves, whereas gold is found in dirt.
I think all rocks are found in dirt.
I shall repeat. Found
Yeah.
in crown, in dirt, or in humble ring. Just a pebble, really, but a splendid thing.
It's that word that does it for me. Splendid. You think of a diamond as having splendor.
Yeah,
Also,
I agree.
also a pebble. Gold is more formed into all sorts of shapes.
Oh my god.
But
I
What?
would
the
trust
gem
you to
could
know
be-
that one.
What
how do
is
we know
your
it's-
final answer?
How do we know it's definitely a diamond? They were really pedantic about the comet or the shooting star.
We don't know, I suppose.
I trust you. I trust you, Rhodes. You know gems and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rhodes, go with your best
Let's-
guess.
Let's say a diamond.
Congratulations, you have passed my test. Now, you are guests of the second level of Skylock Tower. Are any of you badly hurt?
Not anymore.
Remy, I think that's you.
Thanks to the heals from my very good friends, I'm doing all right.
Oh, I think just flour.
No, I'm okay. Zira, help me.
Oh,
I would like my 3 hit points back though, thanks.
Very well. And you feel a wave of warmth wash over you as he emits a healing spirit in the center. Anybody that would like some healing can surround the healing spirit.
I mean, yes, please.
Okay. First round of healing goes to Zira since she asked.
Since I was a brat about it, thanks.
You get 6 points of healing.
Sweet.
Thrym, you get 6 points of healing.
Ooh.
Anybody else?
I'm all good.
Wake's not hurt.
I'm not hurt.
Quick question: did we take a short rest before this?
Nope.
No. Yeah.
You
okay.
can.
I'm still tapped out from the graveyard.
You are technically guests of this second floor. So if you would like to take a short rest here, you may do so if you need to.
Yes. So while everybody's healing, Rhodes just like slowly crept over here, like looking between the snake and the stone that he threw at the snake until he gets close and he grabs it and then he just scurries away.
You notice as you're in such proximity, and the snake kind of just backs away from the stone if you want to pick it up.
Sure, yeah.
But you see the wounds begin to regenerate on the Naga.
Wow.
Damn.
It's really scary.
I don't think he's built to be beaten. Not through physical force, anyway.
That was really good getting him to let us do more riddles.
Thanks. I figured if he's a creature that's built to make a contract, then maybe he's a creature built to keep it.
Yeah.
Wait. I want to know what the other answer to the riddle was.
Which one?
The one
The
we
one we
didn't
did.
answer.
A sage.
Oh.
A sage?
Or
My erudition?
or Peter Skylark would have worked.
Then why didn't shooting star work for Comet?
Comet's a little
Because-
bit different.
They're literally the same thing.
Because this wizard asshole is being pedantic and is why.
Mhm.
Because it seems to be in this guy's profile to be pedantic and
Priya, I noticed you have gone over to an area.
Eh,
What are you looking for?
whatever I find.
Okay. It is a bunch of books on a bookcase. Make a perception check.
No.
You don't really see anything interesting. Just books, arcane apparatuses, some vials with liquid in them.
As we are resting, Thrym would probably also look for any kind of magical books and stuff.
Okay.
Oh, and he would definitely ask if that's okay from the Naga.
You are guests. You may peruse this level for anything that you may find interesting. All I do is ask that you ask me if you want something.
Thank you, Master Naga.
You see the bow naga just bows.
Thrym bows back.
Anybody else kind of perusing the second level besides Thrym and Priya?
Wake turns into a wolf.
Okay. We'll
Flower-
he turns into a wolf to short rest, and he just kind of wraps himself. Nope.
Cute.
What the fuck?
Why isn't it? Why is it different? That's weird. Okay, if you hover over
When
it,
you mouse over it, it's correct.
yeah. What the fuck?
Yo,
Okay.
that's scary.
That's scary puppy.
I will hold on. Jesus, what the fuck has happened?
It's okay.
Foundry is
Uh,
really working
he's-
well lately.
Oh yeah, he just turns into a wolf and like curls up near one of the pillars.
There you
and
go.
waits. Thank you.
Woof.
So he's like right here.
Okay. I'll put real wake with it.
There we go. I can move all of them at once.
Yay.
Yay.
Okay. Make an investigation check since you're trying to find something specific, Thrim.
God fucking damn it.
Oh no.
You don't find anything that catches your interest.
Ah. No more joke books.
No more joke books. It seems all like knowledge based up here.
Yeah. Thrim would hate that.
I mean, he's still a wizard. Like,
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Um,
Swedish sarcasm.
You find a particular book on um, like different ways to modify a continual flame.
Sounds very interesting.
Can Flower talk to the Bone Naga during the short rest?
Yes, you can.
He wants to know more about Peter Skylark. And she also wants to know, like, if we're guests of the tower, we have to face another challenge when we get up there, yes?
Yes. The great Speeder Skylark made this tower to be a challenge for any who enter, even himself.
So
It
he
is
would have to fight
also,
you?
well, he is the owner of this tower. He has also made the contract with me for its protection.
Oh, so you're contracted.
I am.
What plane are you from?
I don't remember.
That's sad. Can you tell us anything about the challenge, or is that...
The challenge on the third level of this tower is the most difficult, but if you should defeat it, you will be allowed to travel home.
Is it going to be intellectually difficult in the same way that the other two are?
No, it is a test of skill, courage, valor, bravery.
So more violent than this.
Yes.
I wonder why a wizard would do that.
Well,
Every other challenge has been intellectual, at least in some capacity.
smarts can only get you so far in this world. Sometimes bravery and skill are needed.
I suppose.
Do not worry. From what I could see of your abilities, you may be able to pass it. Not many have been able to pass me.
Flower looks down at the candle that... Where did the candle end up?
It's on the
Is it on
banister.
on the banister now? She looks at it. Thanks for upholding your deal.
Of course.
Walks over the stairs. just chills there until they're ready to go.
And you see magically the stairs leading upwards are available to you whenever you like. Um, Rhodes, Zira, what are you doing?
Resting.
So when did the fall of Dominus happen? Sorry, I should know this, but
249 years ago.
okay. So this tower, this guy hasn't seen the wizard in like 300 years, right?
About, yeah.
What he said, yeah, 3 centuries.
Mhm.
So there might be some books about Dominus in here.
It's possible.
I think Rhodes is sort of looking for something about Dominus since we were just recently looking for stuff, but there might be something different here
Make an
since it's so
investigation.
old.
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
And while you do that, Priya, are you just kind of like perusing?
I think she's watching Water Wake the wolf walk around.
I believe he's just laying there.
Well, then laying there.
Okay.
No, he's curled up. He's just resting.
Okay.
He's not asleep. His eyes are open. He's looking around at everybody, but he's not doing anything.
Gotcha. With a 10
I'm gonna try using an inspiration here.
Okay.
This is something I would like to find out. Dang it! No, it's not any better. Well, 10
no.
is what is that?
10. You it's a lot of like just tomes on different arcane practices, books about everything magical and what you can do with magic. A lot of things that are just beyond you. You don't find any information like historical information.
Yeah.
If
He's
it
he's
is,
looking for
if
like
if it is
something really
historical,
obvious.
if it is historical, it would be about like arcane knowledge rather than like knowledge about the world.
Yeah. Yeah, he's looking for the big evil book of Dominus, and he's
Gotcha.
just not seeing it.
Nope, not seeing it.
Dang.
Eventually, you all get a short rest, and you feel refreshed, rested. The stairs are available to you. You all gather
Okay.
and head on up. How long can you hold wolf form? Is it
An hour.
an hour? Okay. I'll say at the end of the short rest, you feel it just about to wear off.
Yeah, I'll let it go.
Okay.
I got the wild shape back from using a short rest, so
Yeah. Okay. So, I need a marching order, and I'll place you around the staircase.
Grim is going in the front.
Trim.
Wake will follow.
Well, if no one else is gonna step up.
I'll go up. I'll go up this time.
Oh, I moved you two at the same time.
Oh. Move me wherever is appropriate.
There you
Yeah.
go. Who's after Rhodes?
I'll
Zero.
be after Rhodes, yeah.
Or I'll go after 0.
Then Priya, wake.
I'll be in the back.
Well, there you go. Wake's in front of Bria.
Okay. All right. You head up to the third level of Skylark Tower. And as you get up, this section of staircase takes even longer than the first section. You take about 10 minutes just walking upstairs in a circle. And finally, you reach the top, where you hear a gale force wind blowing across the top of this tower. Seems like it is the roof.
Oh, I think we've reached the top.
You see all around you a dark sky, a tempest, if you will. But there is no lightning just yet or rain. It's just wind. And it's not strong enough to blow you away, but you do feel the force of it. You all feel light and weightless as you push to the top. It feels like the energy here and the wind and the presence of the tower may allow you to fly. You see arcane apparatuses at the edges lighting up and pulsing with arcane energy. What do you all do?
The Naga said that this would require skill and bravery, and it might be violent. So be careful.
Cozy.
Can I look around and see if there's anything nearby in the sky?
Yeah. Make a perception check.
Smash the glass.
Natural 1.
Oh, buddy.
Oh,
Oh.
He's distracted.
The tempest is very dark.
Dude,
Uh,
fuck me.
uh,
So a 9.
Thrym wants to take a look at the arcane apparatuses.
okay.
Yeah,
Good.
that's what Zira's doing.
Yeah. Make an Arcana check. Priya, as you get to the top, you do feel this energy. Like you could, if you want, fly in this area.
She doesn't really know if she can trust it or not. She knows they're going to be tested, and she wants her friends to help her figure out what the fuck is happening before she just goes off and does something stupid.
Flower, meanwhile, will immediately, if she can sense the same shift, immediately try to push the ground.
You start
Uh-oh.
floating upwards.
Priya!
Oh my god.
Oh,
What? Flower,
well,
are you,
that doesn't seem right.
can you control it?
I don't know. She waves her arms to try to swim in the air. Very inelegantly, I should add.
You wave your arms.
Do they wave back?
She doesn't move anywhere.
You don't move anywhere.
Is she just
Is
floating?
she still
Like,
going up?
I mean, yeah, you can. You're still going up a little bit, but you're flying in midair.
But
You have lifted off.
can she control where she's going now?
Yeah, can I? What I'm trying to do is control my direction.
Okay, which direction do you want to go? Do you will yourself to go?
I'm gonna try to will myself to go this way.
You will yourself to go that way.
Whoa!
Wah!
This the
Rhodes
test?
jumps up and tries to fly.
You lift off the ground.
Wah!
With 0 with a 22, as long as you stay within the bounds of these arcane apparatuses, you will be able to fly.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna try to fly.
You lift off.
Oh
Uh,
my god, look at me,
in
guys. I'm
this-
like flying.
In this area, Thrym and Zira, you know by looking at the apparatuses, this is a dome where you can fly up to your movement speed.
Flower is gonna kind of float over to Priya and kind of hold out her hand and like nod yes.
Rhea looks hesitant.
Does it not count if it doesn't come from you?
I
Is that the idea?
I don't know. It feels unearned.
Well, maybe it's just practice for when you do earn it.
I don't
She'll
think
look
you
at
should.
Wake. This makes sense.
I don't think you
Like-
should deny yourself something that brings you joy just because of some custom.
Have you ever heard the phrase "too good to be true"?
Yeah, we kind of invented it in the field.
Oh, I suppose maybe that's what's keeping me down.
Fly, Priya, fly, fly.
Rose is just doing like somersaults through the air, like behind. She's just cackling.
If we can enjoy it and we're not going to get stressed, why would you?
She looks like she thinks it over for a little bit. And then she grabs Wake's wrist and just kind of like looks at him.
I'll go up if you go up.
Flower
Okay.
backs off.
Okay.
Priya will tentatively jump up.
You will yourself into the air, and you are flying. What's going through Priya's mind as she is flying right now?
I think she still has that hesitance and that trepidation, but as she gets higher up, I think it starts to melt away. And then, like, the most vibrant smile any of you have ever seen appears on her face. And she starts laughing with, like, genuine joy.
All right. As you find some joy in the top of Skylark Tower, this area where you're able to explore the joys of flight. That's where we'll end the session. Thank you. What? Go
I
ahead.
just wanted to say that Wake looks like he's swimming.
All right.
Well, Thrym is firmly planted on the ground still. He does not want anything to do with being airborne.
Okay, sounds good. Keep your feet on the ground.
You just brought me back 10 years to when I was playing World of Warcraft.
That was where it's from. Yeah, exactly.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Yeah.
God. Blood and thunder, my guys.
Blood and thunder.
Well, I hope you all had a
Lord,
lot of
Lord.
fun. And
Very good.
let's go through an RP vote. We'll start with I'm gonna go with Emily first.
I know that a lot of things happened this session, but the thing that made me laugh the hardest was Trim saying, "No, pay no attention to the revolution." Like that was so good, and I love it. So I
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Echo.
There was a lot of funny moments in this session. But I have to give it to Priya for immediately leaping through the door when the rope came back empty. Without hesitation, without fear, just immediately making that choice.
Well, she was afraid, but not for herself in that moment.
It was cute. It was a cute moment.
It was very cute.
Sin.
My vote is for Emily for getting us to stop the fight with the snake, because after 3 of us took fucking 12 hits of damage, not continuing that fight was definitely in our best interest.
Thank
Nice.
you. Flower thought so.
Okay. Asenji.
Yeah. Oh, lots of great moments. I am also going to give it to Flower for impromptu prison break. Slamming the door with an eldritch blast when a knock would have probably sufficed. But it was just so in character, like feeling trapped and claustrophobic and just needing to get out of there, and not thinking about the consequences.
Thanks, Simon. I was very afraid I would accidentally kill someone. I'm glad I didn't.
All right. Kenan.
Well, it's already been said, but all the good ones have already been said. So, but I wanted to say the same thing with Emily. Pretty much stopping the fight against the serpent to continue doing the riddles. I always like it when you shake up the fight by doing something that completely stops it, derails it. So
That was good.
I like that.
That was a good play.
And clutch
yeah.
nat 20.
Pen.
I'm gonna give it to Rhodes because I liked him. Flower stomps out and he like apologizes about the door. It's the guy 5 gold.
Yeah.
It just he's so in character all the time. It's just like he does not have a mean bone in his body. He might not even have bones in his body. I don't really know what his composition is like.
All right. Well,
D-bar?
it
It's all rebar.
seems that Flower. Oop. Fuck. Well, there we go.
I think there's an air elemental there, guys.
Maybe.
Yeah, I saw it earlier, but
Yeah.
Damn it.
Kind of, me too. A little bit.
Well, there we go. Flower, you have earned the point of inspiration. I forgot the votes, but whoops.
Well, hey, maybe we can get it. Maybe we can really get your potion ingredient.
Yeah.
There you go. Flower, you've won a point of inspiration.
Thanks, y'all.
Thank you.
What a fun nat 20.
Yes.
Yeah, it was so good.
Thank you all for playing with me this evening. Hope you had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Thank
you for
you.
running.
thanks
Of
for
course.
running it. Yeah.
And we'll see you next week.